And here we go then. It's that time of the year again. It's the time for the madness, the time for the long train sim trip. It's the time for some pacer. Yes, we have done in the past Paddington to Penzance in a pacer. 57 stops, every single one of them on the way. We've done Edinburgh to London in a pacer. So I thought, well, why not do the pacer again? Let's get it out. This time we're doing Penzance to Paddington in a pacer, but less stops. So we should have some high speed, as much as you can, bits along the way. So this is where we're stopping. So starting at Penzance, going to St Earth, Hale, Camborne, Redroof, Truro, St Austell, Parr, Bodmin Parkway, Liscard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. Those are our stops. It's 7:46 a.m. in game. We are here with the awesomeness that is Pacer. I ummed and ahed and actually tried using a different train, but I just couldn't. It would have been wrong not to use the pacer. And what you can hear, by the way, is a train sat over there idling. It's not the pacer. So we'll open the doors, let some passengers on because there are falls out there. So good morning to Alfie, JP, Matthew, Lanky. And if you're watching this on YouTube, welcome indeed. This going out not on my regular train sim day. That's normally Railway Wednesday. This going out on a Tuesday before Railway Wednesday, between Christmas and New Year 2021, to give people something to watch over Christmas. This becoming an annual tradition now, doing a long journey like this. And it's going to be, well, a long one. So, first stop then is St Earth in 5.4 miles. That's the first of 26 times we are going to be hearing that noise. Let's release the brakes, turn off the DRS, and let's go. It's part of the Western Mainlines pack from Just Trains. I will put a link to it in the description below. If you put !route in chat, you will bring it up. So you have to buy various bits to be able to do the whole thing in one. But we're speeding already, so that's a good sign. So out we go, leaving Penzance behind us on the trek all the way to Paddington in a pacer. Yeah, it's going to be a long it's going to be a long route for sure. Toilet facilities, there is one on the train. Unfortunately, it's broken. So anybody on board in the lovely, comfortable seating, hope you got padding and snacks. So yes, going to be an interesting one for sure. If you are watching this on the YouTubes, there will also be some links down in the description below to where you can watch this madness live on Twitch as well, and one to the awesome Discord community down there as well. Yes, goodbye Penzance. It was nice to know thee. Right, we got a 70 limit now. Let's get this thing going. Right, so we've got 1,990 gallons of fuel on board, 5 miles to go to the first of 26 stops, which is St Earth. Yeah, in 10 minutes the train might reach the limit. Got the windows open because it's a nice day. Well, we got to 40 quite quickly. I forgot how depressingly slow this thing is. Whose idea was it to use a pacer again? Yes, goodbye Penzance. St Michael's Mount over there, and pacer action all the way now up. Yeah, it had to be done. I did try. Oh, that sounded nice. There's some HSTs stabled up. I did try using the 205, but I just don't know if I could have coped with the little tiny 205 windows for all that time. And I think the only way to purely listen to the 205 is from outside. So I thought it had to be a pacer again, really. And, you know, Penzance to Paddington in a pacer, it just sort of rings. Well, we got to 60. So I think we're going to hear a few other diesels along the way. Yeah, the passengers don't just need a next of kin card, they need hope. So I did sit there for a few minutes before the stream, getting myself ready. So we're already going to be, I don't know about timetables, but you know, there was lots of smoke from that train. I think we're going to generate a bit as well. There'll be a black smoke coming out there. From a train point of view, from my point of view, this is quite easy really. No tea or coffee facilities, toilet is broken, so bring your own snacks and a bucket. I really wish there was an inside view for this, but there isn't. It's the only way we get to see the inside is looking at the lovely comfortable seats through the window, and they look lovely, don't they? Would you love to spend, I don't even know how long this is going to take. Six hours, 7 hours, possibly. I don't know. I've got no idea. This is a complete unknown as far as timescale. But we're only 1 mile from our first stop at St Earth. I will bring up the route when we get to every stop. So it's just a case of just wang the throttle open. Yeah, it had to be the pacer really, didn't it? I think it would have been just wrong to do anything else. I've got to get used to the braking again now. Okay, brakes are quite effective. We are in a pacer. Hi Hawklin. Yeah, DRA is on, or was on. Right, first stop coming up. Quite horny. Are we going to overshoot the first stop? Oh. No, we're looking good. What livery? This thing. First stop achieved. Right, so here's our plan. So we started at Penzance, so St Earth, which is where we are now. Then Hale, Camborne, Red Roof, Truro, St Austell, Parr, Bodmin Parkway, Lisgard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. That is the route. One stop down. Okay. Oh, the guard's not going to do anything then. Okay. Fine, don't do that then. There we go. I stopped at all 57 stations when we did this first time round. So wanted something a bit different on the way back up. So just stopping at major stations. Well, bless my cotton socks, a pacer. Indeed. It had to be done. Right, Hale in 1.4 miles. So they're quite close together down here. So the first few stops will be done quite quickly. Well, 25 to go now. I've got no long idea. Well, I can't even speak already. I've got no idea how long this is going to take. It's a complete unknown. Right, so in we come into Hale. Definitely close together. It was 7.5 hours, I think, when we stopped at every stop. How do I turn the DRS off? But we're not stopping at every stop, so there'll be some longer bits in between. So it's going to be less than that, I would have thought. Right, so we've got a 45 limit coming up here. And then into Hale. Do we get a prize at the end? I think I should get one. Oh, that sounds nice. More of the braking. Lots of the braking. Alright, stop number 2 is Hale. So I'll bring it up again. So there we go. So stop number 2 is Hale. So that's where we are now. All of those still to go. Quite a way. Hi, Edgy. This may take some time. It may not, but you never know. Come on in, passengers, get on board. Those that are boarding at Hale. Camborne is next, 5.88 miles. Oh, now the driver's awake. There we go. Guard even. Oh, that noise, see? That's just so good. So once we get out of Devon and Cornwall, or Cornwall and Devon, I think the stops get further apart. So there'll be some high-speed runs as well, as much as there can be high-speed runs in this. They're going slightly uphill now as well. So this is the first of 3 long streams coming up over Christmas. On the 29th of December, we've got a long trucking stream around the same sort of time scale. And then on the 2nd of January, we've got a long farming stream. But we'll be here every day over the Christmas period, including more train sim coming up on Monday, for those watching live, the new Chatham Mainline. So we'll be doing that. View next year is going to be Paddington to Penzance in a Sprinter. It depends on what route's available. I'd like to do something. We've done Paddington to Penzance, 57 stops. We've done Edinburgh to London. Now we've done we haven't done it yet, Penzance to Paddington. I think we should really do London to Edinburgh. Maybe a bit of a higher speed run. Could be one for next year. London to Glasgow. I don't know if you can in one go. Wow, this is definitely uphill, isn't it? 42 miles an hour flat out. Yeah, this is where the pacer struggles really in the hills. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. So I want to do it in one thing. I don't want to have to go back to the menu, reload. It's sort of cheating for me. I want to do it one trip non-stop, which is part of the endurance thing for me and my bladder. Although I want to beat, we did a train sim stream recently. That was 10 hours 37 minutes. So the long train sim stream that we do soon, I want to beat that. Right, 50 limit coming up here, which we shouldn't have an issue with. High Cornish Gnome. London to Glasgow. I don't think you can do it in train sim. You can't do it in one hit. That's the problem. We could do London to Edinburgh. You can't do London to Glasgow. Wow, yeah. I hope we don't get too many more of these hills. Otherwise, this could take a while. West Coast Mainline merge. Cool. Right, so 3 miles from Camborne. Train don't stop Camborne Wednesdays. Oh, we shouldn't stop here, really. Well, I'll see. I missed something there. We shouldn't have stopped at Camborne in honour of Jethro, being that it's a Wednesday. Right, that's warning me of the speed limit change, although we haven't got to worry about that. So I will back off the throttle, just so we don't get done for speeding. Not that we'll get a speeding ticket or anything. I don't know how many other trains we're going to see on this route. May not be many. Right, 50 across the crossing, and probably because of the bend. Yeah, I was fortunate enough to see him live once, and the guy just was a comedy genius. He will be missed. No, it's not a quick drive scenario. It's a edited scenario. Right, it's back up to 60. Oh, accelerating. Oh, that's going to slow down though, innit? We've got a hill here now. My mantra. Right, 1.5 bit miles to go. Up to Camborne. First line of the ticket is done. Is Nightbot automated? Yes. Hence the bot. Right, slowing it down into Camborne. Okay, slowing it down a bit too much into Camborne. Oh, it might be good. It does sound nice. I've got to say, it does sound nice. Maybe not to everyone's taste, but I like it. Good thing, really, because I'm going to be sat listening to it for the next X number of hours. Right, into Camborne. This is stop 3. Right, in we come. So far, so good. No idea how we haven't got a timetable really, which is a good thing really. I don't know how far we'll be doing on it. Well, we're probably behind already. Right, Camborne, stop number 3. Hi, syrup guy. Okay, let passengers on or off. Right, so here we go. Top line is done. Camborne. Next is then we got Red Roof, Truro, St Austell, Parr, Bodmin Parkway, Liscard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. Those are the stops we are going to. You can't wait for it to come out to YouTube, on YouTube. You're watching it now. Why would you... What? That makes no sense. Red Ruth in 3.6 miles is the next one. Really quite hard to overshoot in this, isn't it? The brakes are quite good. Yes, Bath Spa is a town not far from where I live. We're actually going to my hometown in this. Yeah, I wouldn't want to spend a long journey on those seats. It's not the only spa town. There's Leamington Spa, Bath Spa. I think there are a couple of other spa towns. I can't think of any more. Leamington and Bath, the only ones I can think of. It's a very nice town. Oh, we got a 70 limit. We've got to be careful. We don't want to go speeding on our way to Red Ruth. So yeah, streams coming up after this madness. Tomorrow, back with some farming. At well, I'm going to say lunchtime, but it won't be. And then in the evening, the conclusion of our flight down to Fuerteventura. On Friday is some more farming at lunchtime, so Christmas Eve farming, and then some trucking in the evening. Christmas Day, I'll be here in the evening with some trucking. Boxing Day in the evening, we'll be here with some farming. And then on the Monday, the 27th, Chatham Mainline for Train Sim will be at lunchtime, my first look at that. And then some golfer friends / idiots in the evening. And then more stuff that I can't remember next week. Right, 40 limit coming up down here as we approach Red Ruth. Built by Romans, indeed. Womans, friends, Womans, countrymen. Oh, okay, I might have to back off a bit here, look. Oh, we're going through it, 63 miles an hour. I think we got 80 something out of this before. It took a long time to get there. Hi, Ricky. Right, so slow it down for this 40 as we approach Red Ruth. And there we go. That's the 40. Oh, that's a wall I just careered through. Into Red Ruth we come. Which is looking rather nice. Yeah, thankfully we're not timetabled on this, so no idea how early or late we are. To be honest, it's probably best we don't know. A slight lean on this platform. There we go. So that's got us to Red Ruth. So top line is done. Red Ruth, Truro, St Austell and Parr on the next line. So once we leave Cornwall, so once we get to Plymouth, they're a bit more spaced apart. So the next few should be fairly close together. But we'll get some high-speed runs then in the Pacer, if that's actually possible, when we get a bit further up the country. Truro, 9 miles. Oh, I was wondering if the guard was awake for a second. Why are you... Okay. Just turn off the deal. Thank you. Right, so a 40 limit and then goes up to a 70. I don't think we're going to worry about speeding as we leave Truro. No, as we leave Red Ruth on the way to Truro. No, Atlas, I don't watch his content. Alright, 70 limit now. Power. All of the powers. I have. It's all of the... That's it. That's all you're getting. That's just everything of the powers. Yeah, I'm sure the speed we got out of this when we did the last run was like 80 something miles an hour. Which we will get some higher speed sections, I'm sure. But it does say, I'm sure it did say somewhere that the maximum speed of this, oh there you go, maximum speed 75 miles an hour. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure we can break that. Well, even when we got enough flat section, we'll get the power up. So it gets this sort of second wind. Once it builds the speed up, it slowly picks up, and now we got 55. Oh, that's a shame, Hawklin. I'm sure there are clips of it on YouTube. It's awesome show. If you can pick it up cheap on DVD, it's worth it. Right, we've got to be careful now, as we got a 55 limit. So the only other train we've seen then is that one we passed coming into Penzance, as we were leaving Penzance. We haven't seen any. I don't think we'll see many more. It's brilliant. If you like British comedy, I don't think there's been anything better than that. It is so good. Right, slow it down. I think, Rail. Certainly if you've watched the clips on YouTube and you liked it, it's one of those where you've got to watch from the beginning. That'll then get you into watching Bill Bailey. He was pretty much an unknown. So that made him his fame, and he is awesome as well. Synchrail, thanks very much for the host. Right, so you've got to be careful of the speed then. Keep it below the 55.
Oh, yeah.
And Dusty Dave Modding, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to this madness for sure, but other madness as well. Still to come over the next 10, 12 days, or however long it is left of the Christmas period. Right, then we got 60 coming up round here. 5 miles to go to Truro. Indeed. Well, you'll see Cornwall, Devon, Somerset, a bit of Avon, some Wiltshire, some Berkshire. It is looking rather nice. Thankfully it's not raining. Nice clear day, which is what we want in our Ickle Pacer. I'd even put the tail lights on as well, because I knew someone would moan. Totally, 100%, definitely not the crispy one. Thanks very much for the host. Oh, I'm going to be doing the speeding thing. I'm actually trying to be semi-professional as well and actually whistle where the whistle boards are. I know. Braking. It's a bit of a downhill section. So has anybody got any guesses then as to how long this is going to take? I've got no idea. Haven't got a clue. It's on now it's on Amazon Stream, so I have to get the DVD. Oh, it's awesome. It makes me want to watch it again. I was scratching around this morning for something to watch. I think by the end of the first episode you'll love it. So maybe just start with the first episode and see how you get on. Talking about black books, by the way, for those wondering. Hawklin's in the US and hasn't seen it. Right, 2 miles to go to Truro. 8 hours, you reckon? 8? Blimey. Okay. Forgot to say it's now my new name on the account for a long time, and otherwise dark. Okay. People keep changing their names, it's confusing. Eight hours. I wanted to go on the farm after this. I don't think I will if it's 8 hours. Right, coming down into Truro. So Truro is stop number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As long as it's above 10, I'll be fine. Yeah, because I'll just get off the computer and go to bed. Okay, 30 limit. Slow it down into Truro. In a HST and did it in 5.5 hours. I don't think I've done this in a HST, the whole thing. I've done it in a class 50. That was 6.5. So I think this will be slower than the class 50. Right, slow it down. Yeah, it was 6.5 hours in the class 50. So I think this is going to be slower than that. I was thinking somewhere around 7. But don't know. I've genuinely got no idea. Hi, Toxa. No idea how long it's going to take. Right, so we'll bring up our route when we stop at Truro. So once we do get out of Cornwall, the stop's going to get further apart.
Oh, yeah.
Crispy's gone all steamy. And Toxa, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the madness indeed. I have said this on a number of occasions, that if I only had to play one genre of sim gaming, this would be it. It would be train sim. because of the variety of routes of trains and the fact that I now know how to switch the trains about. I glanced over, I saw something appear. I'm sat in the train room. So you never know, there may be some interesting scenarios coming up with me using inappropriate trains on wrong lines.
Oh, yeah.
And Sync-Rail, thanks very much for the follow. Right. So here we are now then in Truro. Okay, so this is our route plan. So we started off in Penzance. We are now at Truro. So St Austell Park, Bodmin Parkway, Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. Those are the stops left to go on this madness. St Austell, your hometown. I love St Austell. Nope, guard's obviously fallen asleep then. Alright, St Austell then is next, 14 miles away. So they are going to get a little bit more spaced out. I think Parr's not far from... I don't know, actually. I think Parr's far from St Austell. We'll find out. I say, I've genuinely got no idea how long this is going to take. Pacer. Still never been on one. Still something to do as a... I have to find one on a heritage line somewhere for next year. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be sat on those seats for however long this is. So the toilet's out of order, unfortunately. And there's no drink service on board. So bring your own snacks, bring your own bucket. Would I try Farming Simulator 22? I streamed it for 4 hours yesterday. And we'll be streaming it for another 4 hours tomorrow. So yes, it's a regular on the channel and absolutely love it. Not only is it the best farm sim so far, it's the best game I've played in the last 18 months.
Oh yeah.
And Harold, thanks very much for the follow. Thanks Artful. Hopefully you can speak by then. I hope so, Chris Pete. We missed you in bussing last night. Just save your voice today. Plenty of lockets or lozenges, and hopefully we'll chat to you tomorrow. Alright, 12 miles then to St Austell. I actually had a lemon sip this morning. I woke up with a bit of a sniffle. Then realised my window was open. It was -2 outside, so it was a little bit cold. I feel okay now. How long will this travel take? I've got no idea. I've not done it before in this train. I'm thinking somewhere between 6 and 7 hours. It's a huge compliment to FS22. I really wanted to go on the farm this morning, but I wanted to stay off this PC to get ready for this, so I ended up setting up the farm on my downstairs PC so I can do some farming on Christmas Day. I can't even say that we'd get a gauge of time. What does... Okay, hang on. Plymouth to Penzance is what? An hour? Two hours? Might be 2 hours, isn't it? Plymouth to Penzance. Could be 2 hours. I'm trying to remember how long it took last time. So that would be a good gauge as to how long it takes us to get to Plymouth. I think it's 2 hours in a HST. It's definitely getting a bit bouncy. Right, a bit of braking. 65 coming up at the bottom of this dip. That's warning us of the speed limit change. Yeah, 2 hours in HST. Okay, so that'll be our gauge then as to how long it takes us to get to Plymouth. Because then Plymouth to Bristol's probably another 2 hours. And then Bristol to London is hour and a half, 2 hours tops. So if we can get to Plymouth in 2, Bristol in 4, we could do it in 6. I don't think we will. I think it's going to be closer to 7, personally. What's the spiky circle indicator on the right? That's warning us of speed limit changes, etc. And if we got yellow lights or red lights. Florida to Philly. Oh, nice. Yeah, one of my bucket list things which I was supposed to do this year was get to the States, and I'd love to ride the California Zephyr. I just can't think of a better way to spend a couple of days just chilled out on a train. Maybe next year. Oh, see, now this is where you're going to struggle at. Flat out. Slowing down. Because we're going quite drastically uphill. .52 miles an hour. Oh, we are coming to the top of the hill though. It wouldn't be a comfortable place to... What's my seat like? Well, my seat's fairly comfy, I suppose. Guard seat, not so comfy. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be sat in those seats for any period of time. They would be quite bumpy. We can get out and push. We're coming to the top of the hill, we should be okay. So yeah, so if we can get to Plymouth in 2 hours. So what's next? St Austell. So we've got Parr, Bodmin, Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, then Plymouth. Murder on the Penzance Express. It's just someone dead in the toilet. I wanted to find out when the next film's out. Death on the Nile, isn't it? Because the last one was really good, the remake one. I'll have to keep my eye out for that. Right, top of the hill. So this is where we're slower, because obviously any other train you'd be able to do track speed. We can't. I made the mistake this morning. I was basically scratching around for something to watch. I was up at 6:15. Didn't want to sit in front of the PC. So I had a bit of music on, I did some housework, and then made a stupid mistake of watching Project Binky from the beginning again. So if this ends too late, that'll be me carrying on with that this evening. That's so good. Right, 6 miles to go to St Austell. Not seen another train yet. We saw the one when we were leaving Plymouth. No, we're leaving Penzance. One was coming in. And that's it. Haven't seen any more since. Obviously there's no more on this scenario. I should imagine we would see some more, maybe when we get to Plymouth or something. Realistically, this line would be full of trains. Well, not full, because we wouldn't go anywhere. It's nice to see some other trains along the way. Lots of trees out there. It's a very bouncy track, blimey. I don't know what the longest stretch is we're going to get. This was what, 14 miles? I think one of the longest stretches is probably going to be, I don't know, Swindon to Didcot? I don't know how far it's going to be. Taunton to Bristol, I think that could be a little bit of a trek. Tiverton's Taunton, maybe? Yeah, there's going to be a few longer gaps. It is sounding good. So yeah, so lots of streams coming up still over the festive period. Say tomorrow, got some farming, and then the conclusion of our flight tomorrow night. That's going to be a couple of hours down to Fuerteventura, and then Christmas Eve here with more farming at lunchtime, and then some Christmas Eve trucking. Christmas Day we'll be back with more trucking in the evening, and Boxing Day some farming. And then more trains on Monday the 27th. My first look at the Chatham Mainline. For those watching on YouTube, if anyone's got this far, that will go out the day after this goes out. Not going to be confusing at all. The sunflower thing is rather interesting. It's a visual warning of issues ahead. So if there's a speed limit change, or if I get a yellow or red light, obviously yellow light, that will alert me. And then you'll have an AWS pedal on the floor that you've got pushed to confirm that you've actually acknowledged it. So it's as you go over those there and you get the bing, everything's clear, you're fine. So green light. If there wasn't a green light at that point, it would alert you. I should imagine we're pretty much going to get greens. Yeah, it's pedal on the floor down there. I should imagine we're going to get greens all the way. You never know though. Coming to London, we might get a few. It's quite easy for me, this as a stream. I can just sit back and chill. AWS is yellow push button. The pedal is for DSD. I stand erected. enjoy a cocktail during the stream. I filled up on a couple of sausage sandwiches and some hot cross buns before the stream. And I have replenished my drink. And I have a fresh bag of jelly babies. I'm fine. What's a hot cross bun? You might want to Google that as well. Something that's out at Easter here, traditionally in the UK. But I went to a supermarket yesterday and there were loads of them on the shelf. I do like a hot cross bun, so I bought some. Right, down into St Austell. Driver safety device. The annoying red light that comes on the dash. Think anything's seasonal. No, it used to be, you know, you saw the first hot cross buns in the shop and you knew it was Easter. Now they're just out all year. It was quite nice. I had a cup of tea and a couple of hot cross buns. It was rather jolly this morning. Right, into St Austell we come. So a little bit of a longer run between stations, that one, between Truro and St Austell. They are nice toasted. I just have them as they are. Because, you know, heathen. I do like an Eccles cake. We have lardy cakes down here. Yeah, we will be going to my hometown on this trip. And I will recount the story of when I weed off a railway bridge whilst drunk. So I will warn you of that now. Because I mention it every time we come through it. Yeah, it's basically, if you don't react to it every like 60 seconds or whatever it is, it will put the brakes on. So just to prove you're still alive. Right, so here is our plan. So we have made it to St Austell. We started out in Penzance. So Parr, Bobbin Parkway, Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivy Bridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, my hometown, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington to go. Them's are the stops, folks. Doors close. Parr, 4.5 miles. So leaving St Austell behind us. Off to Parr. One of only a handful of stations in the UK, I think, with just 3 letters in. I can't think of any others. Maybe the only one. A very small handful, if that's the case. Usk. Could be. There can't be many, surely. Alright, make our way down to Parr. That's a corner. Definitely a bouncy corner at that. You can see your house just about then. Nice. Bly. Can't say I've heard of that one. Alright, 60 limit coming up down here. Apparently it's 11. Blimey. Well, there you go. There is a thing. Okay, you're going to have to tell us them all now. Why, Rye, Bly, Usk. Ely. I suppose Ely would be. We're getting there. That's what, 5 of them. Only 6 more. Definitely very lacking in trains coming the other way. Careful. Is that the sea over there? I can't see. It will be, I suppose. Alright, down into Par. Not Mar, Par. Yeah, there were 2 in the sidings and then 1 as we came in. That's all we've had so far. I don't know if we'll see any more. Sometimes the best engineering is the simplest engineering. I don't like things that are over-engineered or over-complicated. What's the old saying? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Right, here we come into Par. How much fuel have we used? 112 gallons so far. 1,990 we started with. And in we come. Stop number, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop number 7. Ash, Air, Ely, Lee, Lie, Or, Par, Rye, Wem, and Y, which seems to be 10. Oh, so you need to go and correct their Wikipedia. Right, in we come to Par. And stopping. Right, so there we are at Par. So second line done. Bodmin Parkway is next. So yeah, time-wise, if we can get to Plymouth in 2 hours, we're on par with the HST. I don't think it will be. I think this is going to be somewhere between 6 and 7 hours, personally. I don't think it's going to be that quick. But you never know. Right, Bodmin Parkway, 7.79 miles now. Oh, guard is awake. Double bogey. Right, reduced speed limits coming up out of park, but we should be okay. See, this does accelerate okay. This accelerates a lot quicker than the 166, which was almost my backup train. But that would have just been depressing. I could have just like gone off and done something else while the thing was accelerating. Slightly uphill, that could be an issue. Yeah, no, I did try the 205, which sounded great. I don't think I would have coped with the little tiny porthole windows for however long this is. And to get the best from the audio, you've really got to be in the outside view. Hi, Peanut. Is it true the Queen does a speech on Christmas? Yeah. It's a family, well, it used to be more of a British tradition. Everyone would sit around and watch the Queen's speech on Christmas Day afternoon. There are still people that do, but yeah, she does give a speech every year. It's broadcast on BBC One. It's called The Queen's Speech. So this is different to Train Sim World 2. Yeah, this is Train Sim. You can't do a 7-hour trip in Train Sim World. I'm doing really good, thank you. How could you not know? Oh god, okay. Well, if your family's not one to watch it, then you wouldn't know. When I was a kid, it was one of those things that my parents liked to watch it. My grandparent, well, my grandma used to sit and watch it. So it was one of those things that they just sat and watched the Queen's speech in the afternoon. Wow, 47 miles an hour. Uphill. You used to talk through it and get told off. Oh yeah, you got to be quiet. Right, slightly downhill now. It's usually eat massive meal, talk a bit, and then run back upstairs where I remain for the rest of the day. I'm surprised you stay to talk a bit. I'm surprised it's not eat massive meal, go back upstairs. Tunnel. So yeah, for those that are bored on Christmas Day, a couple of us anyway will be here Christmas Day evening, doing some trucking, and then we'll be here on Boxing Day evening, doing some farming.
Oh yeah.
Kivo, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the madness indeed. Yes, I won't be going out anywhere on Christmas Day. I shall be venturing out tomorrow morning to buy bread, and then we'll be out for the morning on Boxing Day, and then that'll probably be it until later next week. Right, 45. I didn't go for a walk today. It's -2 out there. Not going out there. It's far too cold. Well, it's not now. It's 1 degree out there. I am indeed. Right, 45. Slow it down. Fresh air, who needs it? Yeah, I'll be going out tomorrow. Yeah, it also warns you of the speed limit change as well. So we can accelerate again. So we've got the old semaphore signals down here. Right, 3 miles to go to Bodmin, and then it's Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, then Plymouth. I don't know if we will get to that in the 2-hour mark. To be roughly on time with the HSTs. Because well, we haven't been too far off track speed though, so it's quite interesting really. So a HST, where the track speed's 60, can still only do 60. So although we might be slower in getting to the track speed, we can still only do track speed. It's actually going to be quite interesting. We're certainly going to lose speed when we get up towards Bristol. Yeah, our railways are the safest in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Synth Rider, thank you very, very much for the follow. Welcome to this very long train trip. The Lady Killers. God, almost makes me want to watch a bit of Miss Marple. Murder at the Gallop. Oh, a train. Bloody hell, there is another one. That's like a 101. Woohoo! Another train. Right, 1.5 miles to Bodmin Parkway. Haven't checked this game since launch. God, this launched. When did this come out? 10 years ago? So there's been a lot of patches since it first came out. This version of it, anyway. Right, 50 limit coming up. Like it was on fire. Ah, it's just typical 101. Well, Microsoft Train Sim came out a lot of years ago, but yeah, this... I don't know when Dovetail started doing it. This is 2022, but 2022 just means it's just a rebranding of 2021, 2020... Yeah, Railworks was released in 2009, so the base game is, what, 12 years old. Oh, come on, I've got AWS bloody stopping me now. Thank you. No, don't do that. Yeah, not any changes to LDR8. Don't do it, Crispy. Ain't many changes to... There are updates each year when the new version of it comes out. Yeah, so every year, if you buy it every year, which I do, you will get another route, but it's basically the same game. So you'll automatically get upgraded to it anyway if you've got an older version. Yeah. You just won't get the new routes. Right, and we come to Bodmin Parkway. Yearly enhancements, a bit like Share has. And GDM, thanks for the host. So here is our route plan for today. We are currently at Bodmin Parkway, so first one on line 3. So we've got Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. Not the Bear. I should do Plymouth to Edinburgh. You can't. Okay, off we go. Thank you. Liskeard then in 9 miles is the next one. I do like the pacer. Just scare all the passengers. So we got Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, and then we leave Cornwall and enter Devon. I'm pressing the little thing. They did actually export this train. The original version of this was actually a bus shoved onto a train, basically, which they actually exported to the US, but never really took on because of the bouncy ride. And it was a rail bus. So there may even be a couple sat in the States somewhere in some preservation yard. Long distance trams, yeah. Don't forget, these were still running in the UK until last year, and they only had to take them out of service because they weren't compliant with people being able to get on and off with pushchairs or wheelchairs, etc. That's the only reason they were taken out of service. Otherwise they'd still be running. How far have you got? We are just about to, well, 7 miles from Liskeard. Yeah, because of the step. Yet there's still HSTs running. Explain that one. Why there's still HSTs running? They've got the step. They've got a narrow doorway. How are they still allowed to run? That's a thing. Right, uphill, 60 limit. Well, 55 limit coming up. This game isn't demanding on hardware at all. It's the carriages, not the traction units. I'm not complaining HSTs are still in service. I want to go on one of them before they finally depart. I've yet to do this line. I've yet to get the train down to Penzance. I like Penzance. One for next year. One thing we will be doing next year is a community, a bit of a meet-up. It's going to be doing a meet-up in Southsea, on the south coast of the UK. Getting the hovercraft across to the Isle of Wight, the only passenger hovercraft service in the world. And then getting on the ex-London Underground line on the Isle of Wight, taking a trip, and then hopefully if the steam train's running, go on a steam train as well. You might be thinking of Train Sim World. Train Sim World can be quite graphic heavy. Train Sim isn't. Hi, John. So Liskeard is next. 6 miles to go. I don't think we're doing too bad on time, actually, considering we got St Germans, Saltash, and then Plymouth. I'm not edging any bets onto how long this is going to take. It's going to be a couple of hours from Bristol. I'm trying to remember. I think when we did Paddington to Penzance, we were stopping at every stop. I think it took 2 hours to get to Swindon because we were stopping at every stop. It shouldn't take 2 hours to get from Swindon back to Paddington. Yeah, Train Sim World is on console, Train Sim isn't. And this is the better of the two. Graphically, Train Sim World, yeah, is better. But, you know, there isn't as many routes for Train Sim World as this. And you can't do a 7-hour trip in Train Sim World. You think between 7 and 8 hours? Blimey. If Dundee to Penzance was fully done, would I consider doing it? Yes. No, there aren't graphics mods. You don't need it. It's not bad. Again, it's one of those things. It's not about the graphics. They're not horrid. It's about the audio and the experience. It's OMSI on rails. See, look, that's not... Okay, it's not the best graphics, but it's not horrible. It's... Oh, God, I'm speeding. It's tolerable. There's a word. Today's word of the day, tolerable. Right, so we've got 4.4 miles to go to Liskeard. Yeah, so we're managing to do line speed. That's the thing that's going to be interesting with the time. Is that we're managing to keep up with the line speed. Well, this thing's got a top speed of 75 miles an hour. I'm sure when we come to a longer run, we'll be able to beat that. I'm sure we got up into the 80s last time. So I don't know. It's either going to be a lot longer than I thought. No, don't go there. Or it's it's all going to be over quite quickly. I think if we do Plymouth in 2 hours, and then we can do 2 hours to Bristol, I think we'll do it in 6. It depends on how long the Plymouth stretch takes, really. And then the Bristol one, there isn't many stops, is there? So we've got Ivy Bridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton, Taunton, Bristol. That's going to be the interesting one as well. Yeah, see a sync route. Yeah, I did get to 85 at one point. I'm sure I did. Yeah, I've got my booster jab on New Year's Eve. Right, 2.5 miles from Liskeard. Have you finished then, John, or are you on a break? Patch 1202 for Farm Sim soon. Really? We just had one, they're patching it again. Yes, be some more Farm Sim tomorrow. I would say it's going to be a midday start, but it won't be. We may even have a speaking Crispy tomorrow if he's got the ability to speak. Right, into Liskeard. So yeah, I'm definitely intrigued by this. Time is going to be a thing. I've already told the people in the farm room what time I'm going to be on. Did Crisp get fired? No. Right, 55 limit, get below that speed. So 5 till 1, that's not bad hours, is it? I could cope with that every day. Oh, speeding. Right, into Liscard we come. Looking rather nice out there. So yeah, I really don't know. Oh, DRA's on it. I should be slowing down anyway. Plymouth into, where are we? Liscard. So yeah, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth. If we can do, yeah, cheers Hawklin. Not much fun, my alarm goes off. Yeah, but once you got used to it, isn't it? If you got, I suppose you got to get used to going to bed earlier. That's the thing, isn't it? So if I had to get up at 4, I'd want to be in bed at 8. But then to be home by just gone 1 instead of just gone 5, you're still 2 hours short a day. That's still quite a short day, really, isn't it? It's not bad. Right, into Liscard. Yeah, I haven't turned my alarm off. So my alarm's been going off at, well, radio's been coming on at 6 o'clock. Heating came on at 5:30 this morning. I was out of bed at 6:15. Right, so here we are at Liscard. So there we go. So Liscard is where we are. So we got St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, my hometown, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington to go. Have you ever thought of making it into my profession? I've thought about it. Unless I wanted to be homeless, I couldn't actually afford to do it. People think people that do YouTube make a lot of money. Right, St Germans in 8 miles is the next one. Is the guard going to do anything? No, I'm guessing not. Okay. £10p a year. A little bit more than that. Right, off to St Germans. And then it's Saltash, and then we leave Cornwall. It ain't going to be far off the 2 hours, is it? So if it's 2 hours then to Bristol, then it'll be 2 hours roughly from Bristol to London. So it could be 6 hours. Is this made in 2022? Well, the game is. The route isn't set. Well, this scenario isn't set in 22. I think it's set in the 80s. Bristol's a really nice city, actually. Well, bits of it are. Bits of it are quite rough. As with every city. No, we're heading, well, still it starts coming north, but heading up towards Plymouth. So we're going at sort of a northeasterly angle now. You could get the community to pay for everything and then you could ignore us. What, new kitchen, a plane? How can it be made in 2022? Well, it's called Train Sim 2022. A bit like when the 2022 model car comes out, you buy it in 21. It's next year's model, but you buy it now. And it's, you know, it's nearly 2022. Yeah, Farm Sim 22, made in 21. Right, 60 limit. Oh wow, that's speed. Braking. R422, made in 1972. Oh god. Atlas, thank you very, very much for that. A penny a day. That'll keep me going. Thank you very much indeed. I don't have that as my ringtone. I've already got ringtone. I've got ringtones for people. Although my phone never rings, but I've got ringtones for people. Normally it's silent. Yeah, but that's because F1, the season, stays in the year that it's in. In football, the season starts in this year but goes through to the next year. That's why it's called the next season. No, my work phone is Brothers in Arms by Dire Straits as the ringtone. Black pepper cheese scone. Why would you have black pepper on a cheese scone? That just sounds wrong. Right, anyway. 4.7 miles to St. Germans. So then we've got Saltash. And then into Plymouth. That gets us out of Cornwall. I think we might get to Plymouth in under 2 hours.
Oh, yeah.
This may take less time than we thought. Mechanical Madness, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the madness indeed. He probably won't have butter on it because he probably doesn't like butter. Ketchup on a pancake. Some people do have savoury. You can have sweet or savoury pancakes though, can't you? Right, 3.87 miles to go. Yeah, so Chris reckoned 8 hours for this. I reckon somewhere between 6 and 7. I honestly don't know how long it's going to take. I'm mechanical. Tomorrow, though, back to a couple of streams. Lunchtime-ish, more farming, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm loving farming at the moment. And tomorrow evening, what's tomorrow evening? Oh, flight. Concluding our flight down to Fuerteventura in the 172. Friday then, so Christmas Eve, here with some more farming at lunchtime-ish. And in the evening, some Christmas Eve trucking, which, if Pro Mods lands, might be in Pro Mods. What you want with pancakes is sausage patties and maple syrup. I've never had maple syrup. 5 hours, 48 minutes and 27. You reckon under 6 hours? I don't think. I've never had maple syrup. I've led a sheltered life. I don't think it'd be under 6 hours. I was nearly going to change the time of this, you know, because I was sat around bored all morning. I was nearly going to do this at like 10 o'clock. Because then you could have got 2 streams in. I don't think it'd be under 6. Well, say the Plymouth test is going to be the interesting one. If we can do Plymouth in under 2, and then we can do Bristol in under 4, there's a good chance. I don't think it'll be that quick. I'm trying to stay within the track speed limits. You don't like cold things. You never have maple syrup. You forget to get burger buns. Anything else? I don't eat like meat with like bones in it. So I don't do chicken wings. Don't do pork chops. Don't do ribs. That's enough weirdness, I think. I did set up my downstairs PC this morning so it can get on the farm, because that's what I'm going to do on Christmas Day. Never had Mexican. I eat chili. I've never had fajitas or enchiladas. But I do like a good chili. Right, 1.3 miles to St. Germans. I'm really intrigued by this now as to how we can do it time-wise. I still think the name of chili is odd. I like a chili really hot as well. I like a chili where you get beads of sweat on your forehead after the first mouthful. My go-to curry is a vindaloo. Anything else is just lame. Mince and cheesy dumplings. I do like a mince. I've had vegetable casserole the last 3 days. Am I excited for lockdown? Make no difference to me. I don't go anywhere anyway. Yeah, it's got to be hot. Like a curry, it's got to be hot. Right. We had buffalo wings once, thought they'd be bigger. Because buffalo are quite big. Cheesy mash with sausage and onion gravy. Oh, now you're talking, artful. I had a madras the other day. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Madras is meant to be hot. Yeah, madras is the one below a vindaloo, pretty much. And then you go up to a fowl. And then you got tindaloo as well, which is a thing. Oh. Unless they just didn't cook it right. Yeah, madras has normally got a bit of kick to it. Right, anyway, so where are we? We are at St. Germans. So next we've got Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington to go. If we can get to Plymouth in 2 hours, Bristol in 4 hours, there's a good chance we could do it in under 6. Is it true curry leaves you on the loo all the next day? No. Doesn't affect me at all. Seem to be on a bit of a tilt. Well, it's slightly tilty. Right, Saltash, 4.97 miles. I've never been affected by that. How much does this expansion cost? The full expansion for this, if you put exclamation mark route in chat, because this is over a couple of bits. So you've got the Cornish one, the Devon one, the normal Western Mainlines one. That's the pack that gives you that and an extra one as well. And it's 60 quid, I think. Right, 4.8 miles. They're currently on offer at the moment. Awesome. No, not train, Crispy. Route. I didn't do all the stops this time because we did that last time. I didn't do the train one, no, because I didn't. Yeah, coming down we did 57 stops on the way down, and that would just be the same. So I wanted to do less stops on the way back, just so it's not the same, basically. I do think now, because we did Paddington to Penzance in a pacer, all 57 stops. Then we did Edinburgh to London in the pacer. I don't think that was all stops. Actually, no, it was all stops. And now we've done Penzance to Paddington in a pacer, not all stops. I think the next one we need to do then is going to have to be London to Edinburgh in a pacer, not all stops. That's next year sorted. Or maybe Easter. Alright, Saltash coming up. So Saltash and then Plymouth. I reckon we'll do Plymouth in under 2 hours. I'd be very impressed if we did this under 6. I don't think so. I think we're going to... It's the Plymouth to Bristol, because that's deceptive. So Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, and then it's Tiverton, Taunton, Bristol. I don't know. That's because there's nothing for it to do. Yeah, if you want to know where the train comes from, I think !Armstrong will take you to Armstrong Powerhouse, where the train comes from. There you go, that solves that. There, happy, Crispy? Right, 45 limit coming up down here, so we'll back off the power a little bit. Yeah, I could have done it quicker just by ignoring all the track speeds, but I am trying to stick to speed. It does work. There you go. Yeah, it's already been posted, so okay. No cooldown, no. Blame Dylan, indeed. Right, slow it down to 45. Right, so Crisp reckons 8 hours. Atlas reckons 5 hours 48 minutes. I still think somewhere between 6 and 7 hours. I have still got radioactive water. I don't know why. That's quite leany. You reckon 6 to 7. We will see what happens. It's almost, yeah, 4 hours. We can do Bristol in 4. We'll do London in 6. Because it should be 2 hours from Bristol to London. Although we won't be doing, see, that's going to be, we won't be doing track speed then, because track speed's higher. Track speed's quite low down here, so it's going to be quite easy to keep up with track speed. When the track speed increases, that's where we're going to lose time. Oh, this is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, it's certainly going to be challenge. Right, there's the bridge, Tamar Bridge. So I've never been across on a train. I've driven across the bridge. I've never got radio. I don't know why my water is radioactive. It's really odd. Oh, another train. A 101. Maximum time, it's whatever it is. I'm here. I've got, I've sort of got to be here till the end. So it's however long it takes, really. I can pop off and just come back. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't think it's going to be like 10 hours based on how far we've got. I think, unless it takes us another 13 minutes to get to Plymouth, which I don't think it will, consider it's just like over there, that we are going to do Plymouth in under 2 hours. The next one's going to be Bristol. As to how long that's going to take. It's a bit of a trek from Exeter up to Bristol, and we've only got Tiverton and Taunton in between. Right, Plymouth, 4.3 miles. So if you have to wait the lights for 6 hours, you'll be here till tomorrow. Yep. Oh, balls. Wasn't slightly rolling backwards there, honest. Right, across the bridge we go. Quick, turn the scones over the other way, so now the jam's on top. I do like Cornwall. I do like Devon. I think I spent more time in Devon than I have Cornwall. When you're in Swindon, I could get off and nip home for a bit. I'm only a mile from the station, well, mile and a bit. We never went to Cornwall as a family on holiday. We never went down as far as Cornwall. Devon was as far as we went. So Paddington, Torquay, Brixham. We went. Never went as far as Cornwall. I think I was 18 when I first went to Cornwall, which of course was 4 years ago. So I spent more time in Devon. I do like Goodrington, Paddington, Torquay. So yeah, across the bridge we go. Yeah, I've driven across that bridge, but right. So should be coming to a speedy up bit soon, and then only 3 miles from Plymouth. So we're now in Devon. You've only been as far as Birmingham. I've said this before, my parents are quite avid like ferry travellers when I was younger, so we were always either going across to Jersey or Guernsey by ferry. We'd take holidays down in Ramsgate or Margate to go across on the Sally line, across to Dunkirk, or would go across from Dover to Calais. You know, we'd go Portsmouth to Cherbourg, across to Boulogne. So yeah, that was the thing we did at sort of weekends. Not every weekend, obviously. Would be to go places on a ferry. Who's the most northern person watching the stream? Currently, probably John, I should imagine. Not as in he is northern, but he's the person that's living the most northerly. Right, 40 limit coming up down here. Santa is always watching. Not long now. Where's John from? Originally London, but now lives in Dundee. Quite northy indeed. Yeah, I think when we did the journey south, we stopped at all of these stops. So yeah, we're definitely going to do Plymouth in under 2 hours. So that puts us on target, based on my geography anyway, of doing Bristol in 4 and then London in 6. I'll be very surprised if we do. Is Larwood most southern? People that are watching, yes. Please stop bashing into bridges. I'm getting a bit of a headache. Yeah, apologies. Well, Larwood was born in London as well. So Somerset. Now, you're only not much more south than me. London. I do like London, but yeah, for a day, London's nice. My parents were from there, so we're going up and down when I was a kid to see relatives. I'm glad they moved. Right, 25 limit coming up. Yeah, cheers, JP. Hey, no smoking on board. The tube's a bit overrated because it's just full of people that are just using it for a way to get from A to B, a bit like the metro in Newcastle. Again, the clue with the tube, like any place, where don't be a tourist. Don't get a tourist map out anywhere. Always plan where you're going ahead of when you're doing it. Apparently you can always tell a tourist in New York because they get off the subway and just look up, which New Yorkers never do. Right, into Plymouth then. So we have done Plymouth in under 2 hours, which I'm surprised by, actually. Yeah, thankfully I can find my way around on the tube in London. So yeah, I don't stand out as a tourist. Someone from work went up to Glasgow Airport the other day. Had to go into centre of Glasgow, so flew up. got a bus into Glasgow, stood at the bus stop, did what you need to do for work, was getting on the bus back to the airport, and basically asked a couple of people stood at the bus stop, is this the bus to the airport? Which they replied with, yeah. Neither of them wearing a mask. Like, despite the fact you've got to, no. Obviously, you can't get questioned by the driver of the bus, but it's like, okay. Right, into Plymouth we come. Mornington Crescent. Right, here is Plymouth. So I reckon this is a third of the way, distance-wise, possibly. Yeah, I reckon we'll class it as being a third of the way. And stop. Right, so here we are in Plymouth then. So next we've got Ivy Bridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington. So 2 hours to Plymouth. If we can do Bristol in the next 2 hours, I think we're on target to do it in under 6. I've got no idea how long this is going to take. Not a clue. Nobody impressed, by the way, with the effort I put in for that train ticket thing to show the route. No one said anything. I think that's quite cool. You're just all ignorant. Anyway, right. Ivy Bridge is next in 11 miles. Unappreciative people. Everybody made tracks along. Well, that's the joy of this over Train Sim World, is you can do this. I had to point it out to you though, didn't I? I put a lot of time and effort into that. What I did want to do, and was prepared to do it, was I asked in one of our online rooms where some people are, if anyone would be interested in joining me in voice for this, and then whenever we got to a station, to be like a local radio personality or local radio reporter, and to give us an interesting fact about that station. So that would be a thing that we did at every stop. I was even going to make a little jingle as well, but no one was interested. Well, one person was interested, I think. So I thought, right, sod you all. Anyway. Right, 11 miles to Ivy Bridge. You wouldn't have been able to anyway. Yeah, if Chris might have gone, yeah, I'll do that. And today is all we ever got is, oh, right, we've arrived at Plymouth, and it's a place. Because Crisp's got tonsillitis at the moment. Right, so we've left. God, that actually hurt my throat. We've left. Have a drink. We've left Plymouth behind. Ivy Bridge is next. Here we go. Your American accent would throw the game away. So yeah, so the first third in under 2 hours. This is intriguing now. When do we leave Devon? Oh God. Exeter? Yeah, Exeter. North of Tiverton. Is that the border? Is Exeter in Devon? So between Tiverton and Taunton then? Oh, because Taunton's in Somerset. So yeah, I suppose actually, yeah, between Tiverton and Taunton. So Tiverton and Taunton. And that's Somerset. Wow, whipping along now. Radioactive water. Well, I don't know why it's only in one spot. It's fine to the left and then it's radioactive. If I turn my view, it's to the right of my view, it's radioactive. I don't get that. Anyway, oh, we got 60 coming up down here. So yeah, tomorrow also going to be in an what's the word? I don't know, a vehicle that shouldn't be doing the journey. Concluding our flight in the Cessna 172 from the UK down to Fuerteventura, where we got about a 2.5 hour leg tomorrow night to get to Fuerteventura in MSFS. Tomorrow daytime though, more farming, but it's quite a lot to do. Inappropriate, that's the one, that's the word. Is that supposed to be to the tune of the Christmas song? And then I really want to pick a really, well, actually, I don't know, for our long trucking stream, I am toying with the F-Max because it just sounds nice. I don't know what I'm going to use for Christmas Day trucking. Christmas Eve trucking, we're using the new DAF, which I'm not going to say it's new because I got told off for saying that the MAN was new. And then I don't know what to use on Christmas Day. Something. So yeah, we got long trucking stream next Wednesday. So wherever we end up with on Christmas Day, we're going to start from there on the 29th and take the longest job we can. So that will take X number of hours. So that's what we're going to do on the 29th. And then on the 2nd of January, which is a bank holiday here, we got a long farm sim stream. Who do I think will win the F1 Championship? No idea. Everything's going to change next year as far as the cars are concerned, so it's going to be a bit more open. I'm going to start watching the F1 again next year. I haven't watched it for the last 4 or 5 years. If I get time. Oh god. Okay, this is a bit of a hill. Can any fat people please get off the train? Are there any fat people on? She's a bit smiley, isn't she? She got wind, I think. She's just let one go and the guy behind hasn't realised. Is Bodmin next? No, Ivy Bridge is next. Tells you down here. How is it 2 o'clock already? It's called time, Pina. Oh, okay. Slower and slower and slower. Brown Willie, indeed. That's what you get if you sunbathe naked. I'll get off and get the bus to Bristol to lower the weight. You'd probably get there quicker. 40 miles an hour now. I don't get the so why isn't full throttle 100%? Why is full throttle 700%? That doesn't make sense. there's 7 notches. Well, still, why don't I call it just 7 then? Oh, come on. The Hound of the Baskervilles. We had this conversation yesterday about Sherlock. I'm gutted there's no more Sherlock. Something else on my list of things I'll never go back and watch again. I've got them all on Blu-ray. So good. Before they worked out how to make this slow show things other than a percent. Oh, okay. Someone put the handbrake on. No, hang on, no, we're gaining speed now. Ish. See, this is where we could lose out, where we can't do track speed. Certainly on the line up towards Bristol. And certainly on the bit from Bristol along when we start heading east. Because that's the 125 mile an hour sections. So that's where we're going to lose some time. I don't know, I'm thinking now, I was thinking I'd be here realistically till about 8 o'clock tonight, which is why I filled up on sausage sandwiches and hot cross buns before I sat down. I don't know now. Yeah, I watched the American version of Sherlock as well. It was actually quite good, but got a bit weird after like the 2nd season. Aren't we doing line speed? We're all fine now. Okay, a little bit bumpy there, but apart from that little bit, we're all fine. So Ivy Bridge is next. And then into double bridge action here. One here and one over there though. And our awesome little pacer. From behind the sofa. Yeah, just push from behind the sofa. Viaduct. So 5 hours 48. I reckon 7. I don't know. Anything, to be honest, anything less than 7, I'm going to be really happy. Not for ending the stream, but I think that would be quite good. Because when we did this route in the class 50, it was 6.5 hours was the stream. So I'm guessing the journey time was 6 hours 25, something like that. So I don't know. We're doing line speed. I think the class 50 was quite slow to accelerate. This is probably quicker. So I should imagine this will actually be quicker. But I think the class 50 is going to have a higher top speed, maybe? It's definitely going to be an interesting one. Right, 1.5 miles to Ivy Bridge. Excuse me. 1.5 miles to Ivy Bridge. Time flies when you're having fun. The time for these streams that I've been doing over the last few days, it just whizzes by. Yesterday's 4-hour farming stream seemed to be about 10 minutes. Alright, it's definitely bouncy around here, isn't it? Poor passengers in the back of this. Right, braking. Down into Ivy Bridge. I've got nothing on my Santa list. Unless I buy myself something. I think it'd be obvious if I bought myself something and then wrapped it. It'd be like something out of Mr. Bean. I'll just put something under my tree and come down Christmas morning and go, oh, look, a present. I even got a Christmas card this year. Right, so into Ivy Bridge. Where there's no one on the platform. Do my next long trip in a 68. This has become a tradition, so I'm actually glad I used the pacer. So the 205 was the front runner for this, but I think in order to get the best audio out of that, I had to be outside, which I do spend time in this outside, I know, but it's got to be the pacer, really, isn't it? Right, so this is where we are then at Ivy Bridge. So next we've got Totnes, then Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. So I reckon if we can get to Bristol in 4 hours, we'll easily do Paddington in 6. We will have to see. Right, Totnes, 11.5 miles is next. Okay, fine. Yeah, cheers JP. Thanks for popping in. It's like the yearly Pacer Rail Tour. Sod off, John. It is. It's become an annual. That's what, again, one of the reasons of doing it. It's become an annual tradition now of doing a long trip in the Pacer. I've already got next year's in mind. I think we do London back up to Edinburgh, but not stopping at every stop. Right, so we're in Devon now. So we've got Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton in Devon, and then it's Taunton, and then Bristol Temple Meads and Bath before we then enter Wiltshire, then Chippenham, Swindon, then we enter Oxfordshire, then Berkshire, and then Slough in Berkshire, and then London. House of Marbles. I do like the House of Marbles. I think I say this every time. I really want... You can get a clock that uses marbles, so it feeds them up, drops them down, spins them round. That's what I want. So if someone just send me one of those for Christmas, that would be great. You think I should do it in a steam engine? Jesus Christ, no. Mainly because you can't drive a steam engine from inside, because you can't see anything. So you couldn't do this from inside a steam engine. So you've got to be outside the whole time. Which I used to do. When I first did train sim, I was always outside the train. I now try and do a bit more inside than outside. Right, so managing to do line speed. And again, the first time we were going to do this, someone that used to be in the server actually did a livery for the Pacer, and they ended up not using it or not doing it, and they spent a lot of time doing it, so they left the server. It looked really cool as well. They'd even got it so that the Sims and Stuff logo was on the glass but was see-through. It looked really cool, and never used it. Definitely a bit bumpy. So yeah, so stream's coming up the next couple of days then. Tomorrow back, I'm going to say lunchtime, but it's going to be earlier, with some farming. Tomorrow night is some flight. Friday lunchtime, more farming. Friday night, some Christmas Eve trucking. Christmas Day, I'll be here with some more trucking, carrying on from wherever we get to on Christmas Eve. And then Boxing Day evening, we've got some farming. And then on Monday, the 27th, at lunchtime is a look at the new Chatham Mainline for Train Sim. And then in the evening, some golf with your friends. So, and then some more thing. I'm guessing some farming then on the Tuesday, and some things. I don't know. I haven't memorised the route, the plan even. Just things. Oh, see, I'm speeding now. So Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, and then it's a straight run up to Tiverton and Taunton, then Bristol. So if we do Bristol in 4 hours, I reckon this is going to take, this could take 6. But I just don't know. It's completely an unknown entity. I don't know the last time update. Actually, yeah, I haven't updated this since I reinstalled it on this PC, so 12 months ago. Because I'm quite bad at doing updates from Just Trains. I just never update anything. I'm used to Steam just updating for me. Right, so we've got 6 miles to go to Totnes. I do like Totnes. Your guess is still viable for the £100 prize money. Sorry, what now? I'm going to try Yorkshire. I do like Yorkshire. I used to do weekends away down in Goodrington. I used to rent a really cheap flat for the weekend. Like 20 quid used to cost from like a Friday to Sunday. So quite often if I had the Saturday off work and I try and wangle the Monday as my day off for the following week, I'd go down Friday night till Monday, and it would cost me like 20 quid for the weekend. Such a good deal. And I could do it in about 2.5 hours from home. So you used to leave work at 6, go straight from work. Normally I'd be in the pub by like 9 PM down there. Well, that was a train going the other way. We sort of missed that a bit, didn't we? Alright, so we have a downhill run now. into Totnes, and then we've got, what's next? Newton Abbot, then Exeter. Exeter then, well, from a driving point of view, for me, if I've been down to Cornwall or Devon, Exeter is the point where you're like, although you're not nearly home, you're nearly home, because Exeter's like 2 hours from me. So it's like, oh, Exeter, so it's up the M5 along the M4. Oh, that's some speeding. Right, be careful of the speed now, because it's downhill. And I'm trying not to, you know, I could just go flat out between the places, but I am trying to adhere to the speed limits. Just to make it a bit more realistic. Do you imagine, although these things can't be in service anymore, but could you imagine if they would have put on one of these trains to do this route? It would be packed, wouldn't it? Because you'd get all the train weirdos would just love to do it. I think I'd have probably been in the queue actually, but just, yeah, give me 8 hours of punishment on a pacer going down to Cornwall. It's definitely hilly of the down variety. That's very bouncy. End up with a numb bum. Yeah, you would a bit. Yeah, cheers Ricky, thanks for coming in. Have a good one. Yeah, I think I have to go and find one of these on a heritage line next year. I think that's going to have to be a Sims and Stuff meet-up. Pacer day. Just hopefully they haven't got one at Crewe, because that was a disastrous day. Oh, we've got double yellows. Uh-oh. Okay. Are we going to get a red? Surely we can't be behind something. Okay, if this next one is a single yellow, then that red, where the 25 is, it ain't going to be far away. I think the Pacers still run local services. They can't. There's no Pacer running on normal services anymore. There's HST still running. Right, slowing it down. What's this light going to be? I hope it's not a single yellow. Can't see around the corner. I'm going to slow it down anyway, just in case. Right, what have we got? What colour are you, light? Are you a green one? Are you a yellow one? Or are you a red one? Are you two yellow ones? What are you? Where are you? You're hiding around the corner, aren't you? Oh, you've just gone green with a track change. Okay. Right, so slow it down. We've got a 25. And then into Totnes. So we are ticking them off. Where's half? I'd have to work out where halfway is as far as stops are concerned. So when we get over the halfway point. So again, if we're at the half, oh no, it's geographical, but if we were at the halfway stops by the half, by sort of half, by 3 hours. And into Totnes we come. Imagine turning up at the platform for the train to London and this is parked there. You'd be like, sorry, what? Right then, so here we are at, where are we? Totnes, so end of the 4th line now. So with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to go. So we're over halfway. I can't be right, can it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 12 stops to go. 12 stops and home. Awesome song. So yeah, that is the route. Hi, Mr. Burns. Right, Newton Abbot is next. Oh, okay. Thank you. 8.7 miles to Newton Abbot. So 12 stops to go, and anything between 3 and 4 hours. They've got to be really separated out now, haven't they? Newton Abbot's fairly close, and Exeter's fairly close to Newton Abbot. Oh, I don't know, actually, Newton Abbot to Exeter. Okay, then Tiverton. Yeah, I'm intrigued. I am very much intrigued now as to how long this is going to take. Because geographically, it's thing is we're not going to be able to do line speed for much longer. When the line speed increases, we won't be able to do it. At the moment, this whole trip up from from Penzance, we've been able to do the line speed, but there's going to be a point where we won't keep up with line speed. That's where we're going to lose time. This journey I did 2 years ago. No, we did Paddington to Penzance, stopping at every stop. So all 57 stops on the way down. This time we're doing Penzance to Paddington, stopping at 27 stops. So less, same route, less stops, and the opposite direction. And that took 7.5 hours on the way down. We're not sure collectively how long it's going to take on the way back up. Someone said less than 6 hours. I reckon 7. But I honestly don't know. I don't think we'll get a judge now. It took us less than... Oh, train. It took us less than 2 just to get to Plymouth. So my reckoning is if we can get to someone... Yeah, I forgot. If we can get to Bristol in 4, then there's a good chance we could do London in 6. So we got an hour and a half then to do Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton, Taunton, Bristol. I reckon that's doable, you know. I don't know. I don't care how long it takes. I'm here for the duration, obviously. I was thinking that it would be like 8 PM. Rode on these units many times to Blackpool. Oh, indeed. It's quite bouncy as well. Yeah, so another 70 to 80 minutes to Bristol, which means we could do it in an hour and a half if we're doing 60. So Bristol to Swindon, well, Swindon to Paddington is an hour. We did it in 2 when we came from Paddington to Swindon. I honestly, I don't know. It's difficult to judge, isn't it? The line speed around Exeter hovers around 40. Yeah, we should be okay to Newton Abbot now. So I'm trying to keep line speed. Which is not easy going uphill. How much fuel have we used? 260 gallons? No, 360 gallons of fuel. And 4 miles to go. Yeah, it's going to be once we leave Exeter then is the next, because that's just all north to Bristol. And then Bristol's the next big turning point, literally, because then we go east. I don't know. I'm thinking somewhere between 6 and 7 hours now, but could be 7 plus. It doesn't feel as slow. I think it's because obviously on the way down when we did this and it was 7.5 hours, we stopped at every single stop. So there's another 30 stops more than this. So all the time to slow down, stop, unload, accelerate. We're not doing that. We're going straight through. So that's going to gain us time. I don't know if it's going to gain us a couple of hours. It may gain us an hour, possibly. 30 times, 2 minutes, time you slow down, stop, accelerate. Interesting. Right, downhill, 60 coming up. I'm speeding for. Can you imagine being thrown around in the back of this at these sorts of speeds? It wouldn't be a pleasant experience, would it? Bounced around on those lovely, comfortable seats. Oh God, she's smiling. She's in pain, isn't she? She just can't show any other expression now. We do seem to be knocking off the stations quite quickly, so that was 12 to go. So after this, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 11 to go after this. Wow, that is extremely bouncy. They're actually quite smooth on good quality track. This isn't good quality track, is it? This is a bit rough. Tickets come with a whiplash warning. Oh my God. Right, station's just coming into view at Newton Abbot. Sick bucket to seat L5, please. Yeah, we can hose down the floor. It's fine. Cleaning crew will come in at London. Very smiley. Right, joining another main line. I'm guessing that's the line that comes up from Paddington. Last year we just burnt it at the end. You just set fire to it. Right, in we come. Paddington. Yeah, Paddington as in Paddington, Devon. Yeah, line down Dartmouth and Kingswear. Paddington, the place that's set in the 70s, even now. Obscure Monty Python reference. Stop that, that's silly. Albatross. Right, here we are then, Newton Abbot. You rode a 143 from Newton Abbot to Paddington. Nice. Okay, some stopping would be quite nice sometime soon. Oh, there we go. Welcome to Newton Abbot. Get off the train. Right, so here we are, Newton Abbot. So we're now on line 5. So Newton Abbot, so we've got Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. Change here for the bus to Trago Mills. I'm surprised actually how quickly we've covered those first lot of stops. Exeter, right, this is a longer trek now, 20 miles. So this is where they're starting to get a bit further apart. Am I running night lights? No, they're on day. They're on day. And I even put the marker lights on at the back because I knew people would complain. Right. It does sound good, doesn't it? Right, so this is the first of what I think is going to be a few now of the longer stretches to Exeter. We got a 90-mile-an-hour section coming up. Okay, this is going to be time to see what this baby can do. I think, as John said earlier, I think we got 85 out of it before. I don't know how long the 90 section is going to be, but we'll just leave the throttle wide open and just see what happens. Through we come. Right, come on then, little pacer. Hi, Griff. Let's see what you can do. A very bouncy 90 limit coming up. Considering this has got a top speed of 75 miles an hour, according to the plaque up there. On a straight bit of track, it should, well, it will do 75. Oh damn it, we've got an 80 coming up. Typical, isn't it? We have a chance of seeing what it'll do and we get an 80. Although I think by the time even that 80 comes up, we're not going to get to 80. Puckman, thank you very much for the host. Oh, and then a 60. Damn you. I've got, well, 17 miles, 60 miles an hour. That's going to take us 20 minutes. Anything more than that, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, I don't think... Where the hell was that? Where was that? I heard it. I didn't see it. Right, so here's our 80 limit. So I have to back off because we've also got a 60 limit. Oh, just we're starting to make some ground up as well. Right, slow it down for the 60. And then around here we got 75. I'm really interested in this now. I wonder if we could... Wow! Will we be at Bristol in under the 4 hours? I don't know now. Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton and Bristol in an hour and a quarter. That gives us about an hour to get between Exeter and Bristol. And then is it going to take 2 hours to get from Bristol to Paddington? It's interesting. I would pop out a bucket and spade, but it's someone's breakfast in your bucket. Well, when you got to go, you got to go. Because the toilet's out of order and there's no catering facilities on board. Sea to sea, slightly radioactive. Oh god, no, there's a cliff. Oh, the little spinning round flags things, yeah. Easily entertained back then. Right, so 60 coming up here, 14 miles from Exeter. I don't know. If we do Bristol in 4 hours, another train. Another 101. Yeah, Bristol in 4, which means Exeter would be halfway. Roughly, actually, distance-wise. But we're going to get some higher speed sections. That's got dark. So there's going to be bits where we're going to go flat out, but it won't be line. I can't see a thing. But it won't be line speed. It's going to be interesting. I reckon 6 to 7 might be sort of in the making. I don't care. I'm here. If it took 9 hours, I'm here, and I'll you know, we will get there. Right, trying out the speed. Right, so we got a 75 coming up, then a 70, then an 80. So this is a bit where the oh, that's a view. It's a bit where the seawall collapsed, in it, around here somewhere. View out to sea, or estuary. Right, speed up a bit. Right, now we got a 75. But then we got a 70. So if we get ourselves up to 70, if we can. Oh, I can't look out to there. There we go. Looking quite nice, trundling along. Looking very uncomfortable inside. Right, 70, then an 80. So we'll just keep the throttle wide open. Pacer Express to London. Oh yeah. Oh, and then a 75 again. Just when I think, right, good, we can keep it wide open. No, we get a 75 again. It's trolling me. It really, really is trolling me. We got to get some high-speed sections, surely. Yeah, that doesn't look very comfortable in there at all, does it? Right, so keep it around the 75 then. Well, at least we've seen a few other trains come the other way now. There's nothing in front of us. Well, if there is, it's long gone by now. So we think Exeter is possibly halfway distance-wise. Which, if that ends up being bouncy, ends up being 3 hours, then there's a good chance of it being 6. Have we passed halfway point? No, we think that might be Exeter, which is 8 miles away. Oh, 100. Jesus Christ, this is bouncy. Oh, the track gets smoother as we go further north. Yeah, 100 limit. 7 mile we can... They're called nodding donkeys for a reason, they are. And you have to strap yourself in as a driver. Bloody hell. Right, well it should straighten out. If we're going to be given 100 limit, then the track should straighten out, surely. That's a corner. Right, throttle all the way open. Not that it makes much difference. Why am I sat so far back? There we go. I'm still sat behind the wall. There you go. $76. Can we? Well, we're above its maximum speed now. It should be 75. Oh, another train coming the other way. Better. My perspective was wrong on the outside view. Oh god, are we going to hit 80? Why do they limit trains to certain speeds? Be like your car. They have a maximum top speed. So we are above that. So it's probably not good for the engine, I should imagine. Paces were used in Dawlish and the route is 100, so it can be a maximum 75. Yeah. Well, we're over that, 75 top speed, and we're about to do 81. So we are going to be in Exeter in under 3 hours. If we get a high-speed section like this, yeah, these 143s, not 142s. If we get a high-speed section like this on the way up to Bristol, I think we'll be okay. Don't go over 88, otherwise you end up in 1885. You built a time machine out of a pacer? Right, we've got 75 coming up, so you've got to back it off slightly. Great Scott! My favourite film of all time is Back to the Future. Right. Backing it off, slowing down to 75. Yeah, new Matrix film released today, I think. touch of brakes. And a double yellow. So I will bring the speed down. So that train is waiting there for us. Okay, a single yellow. Which means the next one is a red. So after a frantic thrash, we're now going to be slowed to possibly a stop. Okay, where's the signal? So yeah, Exeter right on around the 3-hour mark. So if we think that's halfway time-wise, I like the Riviera Liner 50s. That's quite good actually. Right, we do have and red. Which, because I didn't acknowledge it, it's now stopped me. Scumbag. Hopefully now it's not going to keep us here for ages. It'd be quite nice if it doesn't. Yes, it is the AP one. So we know we got a train behind us because we just passed it. Where have we got something in front of us? Oh, blimey. Griff, thank you very, very much for that. And Gunnar Lee, welcome to the madness indeed. And alright, Nige. Alright, Nige. Welcome indeed. It's not over yet. And Hilltop Rail, welcome indeed as well. Let me see if I can tab. Request to pass signet danger approved. That's always useful. And Liam, welcome indeed. Although you've been around. Okay. And finally, Slofant, welcome indeed. And thank you very, very much to Griff for those. Oh, hello. That was a thing. I think it's this train here that was causing us... Oh, hello. Causing us problems. That was my track IR freaking out. I had the door open behind me and it just got very bright in my hallway behind me. And track IR doesn't like it when it gets bright, so track IR freaked. Right, so into Exeter we come. Why would you have a door open? because I leave it open. It's always open. Right, so this is Exeter. So this we reckon is the halfway point distance-wise. So now we've got Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington to go. Not the Bear. So what's it going to give me as a light down here? Is this going to be yellow? Right, Tiverton, 16 miles. Oh, hang on. Oh, that noise. Why don't I press T on the keyboard to open the doors? I haven't got a T on my gaming keypad, which means I'd have to lean forward to my keyboard, which is behind my steering wheel, which is in front of me, and press the T. So it's easier for me to use the mouse and do that. No, pint-sized. Due to a lack of interest, we're probably not doing it now. I have a gaming keypad, which I keep to the left of my keyboard, to the side of my steering wheel. Well, there was no interest in the Discord server. No one mentioned in the streams that I said if anybody wants to join, let me know. One person has joined the farm. 2 others potentially. So we won't be doing a separate farm. Oh, you can't beat an old diesel. Right, so that was yellow. So I've got to be very careful now. That the next one isn't red. So I'm going to keep my speed low. We got 20 coming up down here anyway. Which definitely shows that we're following something. Hopefully a train. Not like a small hedgehog on the tracks or anything. I'm going to have a jelly baby. I've just realised I've been streaming for 3 hours. And I've yet to have a jelly baby. Yeah, it's a shame, Artful, because I really thought there'd be a lot of interest in people joining and then helping us on the main farm, but there's just none. Why does the line end down here? I'm guessing I'm going to switch. Hopefully I switch tracks. Why have you done that to me? Thank you. Yeah, maybe something we'll do again. But it's one of those things that I sort of think that people want to join in and help out, and then it turns out they don't. And it is a real shame. Right, it definitely wasn't me, was it? That was definitely showing that the line ends down there. Is there something wrong with this scenario? Why have I got a horrible feeling? Oh no. Hang on, hang on. I can hear something. No, we're okay. I can see a train. Yeah, we're okay. I just had a horrible feeling that maybe by tabbing through that last red, I ended up on a bit of track that I shouldn't have ended up on, and this is just going to be a dead end. Because I'm sure when that plan down the bottom showed me that this track just ended down here. But it might be because I changed track. We'll soon see if I just smash into some buffers in a minute. I think it might be alright. Maglev. I've been on Maglev. There's one at Birmingham Airport. It's not the future because of infrastructure. Right, 80 limit. 15 miles to Tiverton Parkway. Does see some Brummies. Generally happens at Birmingham. Have I saved my progress? Nope. May as well. So if we're in Bristol in the next 50 minutes, then there's a good chance this will be 6 hours. I will be mightily impressed. Why was that stopped by the bot? What? I don't get to see. No, it wasn't the bot, that was Twitch. If the bot stops it, I see it. If Twitch stops it, I don't. So whatever you posted, Twitch didn't like, not me. It's going good. So yeah, streams coming up over the next few days then. After this today, back tomorrow. It says midday. It ain't going to be midday, is it? With some farming. Tomorrow evening, a continuation on conclusion of our flight down to Fuerteventura in the 172. Christmas Eve, we'll be here at lunchtime with some more farming. Christmas Eve will be some trucking. And I will be here on Christmas Day in the evening with some trucking, and Boxing Day evening with some farming. Some more streams next week. We'll be here on New Year's Eve playing some tunes as well. So, another long stream like this is planned for next Wednesday, where we're doing some trucking. Going to be taking the longest job we can and go and do that. And then there'll be an all-day farming session on the 2nd of January. What time is tomorrow evening? 6 p.m. for flight. It's about a 2.5 hour flight. And then farming should start at midday tomorrow, but I put money on the fact that it'll be earlier than that, because I'll quite frankly be bored, as I was this morning. Right, 12 miles from Tiverton Parkway. Then we've got Taunton. And then it's going to be a bit of a trek, I think, from Taunton to Bristol. And then it's Bath, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. I think this is going to be less time than I originally thought. I was thinking somewhere around the 7.5 hours, possibly. I don't think it will be now. If we do Bristol in 4, I think we'll be in London in 6. I should have made the pacer into a sleeper. Jesus Christ. We bounced off the bloody bed. Yes, we reckoned Exeter was the halfway point distance-wise, but now we'll get some faster speed sections. So don't forget, the whole bit from Penzance to Exeter was, 60 mile an hour. Now we're going to get to do 80. So it depends on Bristol. If we're in Bristol at 4 p.m, then I think we could be in London by 6. Atlas said 5 hours 48 minutes. I don't think it'll be that. Right, 80 miles an hour. Poor little thing, flat out. Yeah, I had no clue about time for this.
Oh, yeah.
Half pint. Thanks very much for the... Turn those notification noises up. Half pint, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome to the madness indeed. You're going bowling at 5. Well, you'll get a judge by then as to how far we are. Hi, Catboy. I am doing really good, thank you. Yeah, see, last time when we did Paddington to Penzance, it took 2 hours to get to Swindon. I don't think it will going the other way. Day's been good. Been sat here for the last 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, this is really interesting. It's bizarre for me doing a stream. Well, okay, farming streams, I don't know how long they're going to take. But I normally know roughly how long a stream's going to take to do. I ain't got a clue. It could be 6 hours, it could be 8 hours. Right, 83.3 miles an hour, which is only 8 miles an hour above the maximum speed this thing's supposed to do. We're only 7 miles now from Tiverton. So Bristol's the next major point. Yeah, part of me really wants a model railway. I watched the series on UK TV Play about Hornby. And I really love a model railway, but I just don't have time. This is you wouldn't be able to sit comfortably on this, would you? Because it's just like major bounce fest. Why a pacer? Because pacers are awesome. Why not a pacer should be the question. .5 miles an hour. It's an articulated bus on rails. It is, and it's so cool. I did try looking online for models of the pacer. Oh, we're going slightly uphill now. We're going to lose the speed. So between Tiverton and Taunton, we leave Devon behind and then enter Somerset. So that's our third county. And I'm genuinely impressed with how quickly this is. We're knocking off us. How many have we got to go? So where are we? Tiverton. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stops to go. And potentially another, well, I thought another 4 hours of stream. It'd be Avon after Somerset, where Bristol is. And then the gorgeous county of Wiltshire, or Wiltshire. And if the journey's that bad, I'll just get out at Swindon and walk home. Right, let's back off the throttle. The Wiltshire accent is great. I haven't really got an accent. I've said this before. Last time I stayed in Fuerteventura, after like 3 or 4 days, the guy in the room next to me, you sit on the balcony in the evenings, he leant over the balcony and said, "I'm sorry, but I've got to ask, where are you from?" Because he couldn't tell by the accent. Yes, we're not quite Yokel's accent. We haven't got that Somerset or Bristol accent. We're not really London. We're not Birmingham like Dylan. So there's that bit from like Stratford-on-Avon directly south where we haven't really got an accent. Right, Tiverton Parkway. How come my bot hasn't said I'm live? I've got no idea. Blame Larwood. HST. You're from Oxford and you sound posh. You're only 30 miles east of me. I don't sound posh. Right, Tiverton Parkway then is where's my thing gone? Is where we are. So about to start line 1, 2, 3, 4, line 7. So did that train move and then stop again? So we got Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. You're from Stoke. Not many to go now. I'm sure that HST pulled off and then stopped again. Is the guard awake? Nope. Okay. Right, 14 miles to Taunton. So between these two places, some tunnel I think, wouldn't it? Is the border between Devon and Somerset. Right, 100 limit. So it's flat out now. Yeah. I know the HST is better suited to a route like this, but that's not the idea, is it? The idea is, and has become a tradition now, to take a pacer on a long route. That's like tomorrow on the flight. You know, we took a 172 from Birmingham in the UK to Fuerteventura. Well, it's not something you do, is it? But we've done it. I'm actually toying with buying the Kodiak in MSFS. And if I do, then I think our next adventure will be to repeat a journey I did in X-Plane when I bought the Kodiak in X-Plane, and take it from where it's built in Sandpoint, Idaho, back to the UK. So I think that's something we may do next year in flight. It's the first plane I bought in X-Plane and loved it. Right, it's a bit of slow acceleration now out of Taunton. Slightly uphill grade. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 stops to go. And what I thought, potentially another 4 hours of stream. I don't think it will be now. Yeah, I'm really enjoying MSFS. Seems to have got the crashing issues out the way now. Although we're doing it tomorrow, so there's bound to be, you know, another update tomorrow. May very well do a jet flight next week. I haven't flown a jet in MSFS for months, so that may be a thing for next week. Do the update now. Kind of busy right now, and I can only do an update when the update's out. MSFS Australia mid-January. Oh, that'll be quite cool. Fly across Australia. Oh, that's going to have to be a thing. Maybe take the X-Cub across Australia. And that's the same with any sim for me. Audio is a huge thing, which is why I'm loving Farm Sim 22 so much, because the audio is just awesome. Oh, train. You know, the audio in this okay, this is the AP version, but the audio in this is really cool. Loving the audio we've got in ETS2 currently. Love the audio in MSFS. What was that train? It was a train. Could have been a 45. Right, this is the border then between Devon and Somerset. It was a 37, was it? It was a train. I don't know the differences. Oh God, and it's downhill. We're picking up speed. Okay, I think we might exceed the 85 miles an hour now. Oh, be careful, Artful. Nightbot didn't like that, whatever you did. $82. 83. too many E's on your Wii. Okay, this thing's 85.7 miles an hour. Poor little pacer. '88, it's Back to the Future speed. Maximum speed 75 miles an hour. No, not so much. Okay, will it get to 90? Oh no, I think we've hit our limit. 89.4 miles an hour in a pacer. Well, the speed limit does go up to 100, but you get that in your car, didn't you? Your car speed limit goes to 120, even if your car doesn't do that. Oh, we're slowing down again now. Blimey. That's what makes me think this isn't going to take 7 hours, because we're going to get a few stretches of that. As long as they're not uphill, we're going to get a few stretches where we're going to be able to go flat out. Was that a gearbox? I think all the passengers will get off at Taunton. So obviously if we were in a HST now, we'd be doing 100. We'd be able to do the line speeds. This is where we're going to be slower. But yeah, I can't see. Will we get to Bristol in the next half an hour? 5 miles from Taunton and then Bristol. We might do, you know. If we get to Bristol by 4, yeah, I don't know. I think we could be done by 6. Oh, I don't want that. Ruins the surprise, Larwood. Oh yeah, being in the back of this must be horrid. Yeah, so Bristol, Bath, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot. I don't know. I've never got a train direct from Bristol to Paddington. That's got to be 2 hours. Yeah, there isn't an inside view, unfortunately. Yeah, it's got to be 2 hours, Bristol to Paddington. Yeah, can you imagine spending all this time sat on those seats? They literally, it is just bus seats, and really old, uncomfortable bus seats before they were all, you know, ergonomic. Right, flashing yellows. Two and a half miles to Taunton. We used 390 gallons of fuel. Alright, slowing it down. It even sounds quite nice when it's slowing down. Oh, sounds better in my ears now. Okay, track change. And we've got a green. So yeah, so it's going to be an interesting bit. If it's anything 25 miles, something like that, if it's around that, 30 miles to Bristol, we got a fighting chance of getting to Bristol in the 4-hour mark. Then there's a fighting chance of getting to London in 6. I'm not bothered. You know, if it takes 8, I'm fine. Oh, another train sat there, idling away. Oh, now that was porn. That sounded nice. You don't get that from your electric rubbish nowadays, do you? Right, into Taunton. Right, so here we are at Taunton. So next we've got Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, and then our final destination, Paddington. Not the bear. So how many stops is it to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to go. You should do a class 47 from London to Edinburgh, stopping every stop. I think I'll be a quivering mess after the first one. 44 miles. Okay, that's not going to be half an hour then, is it? Okay, so we're not going to do Bristol in 4 hours. Unless we can just do like, well, we got 100 limit coming up. If that stays that way, we'll cover a bit of ground, but we're not going to do it in 25 minutes, 45 miles. So I think Atlas's guess of 5 hours 48 minutes isn't going to be a thing. Yeah, 44 miles till Bristol. Right, just leave the throttle alone. I'll have a jelly baby. I might even have 2. So if it is 60 miles an hour, that's going to take 45 minutes. If the 100 mile an hour limit stays, we can get above 80. 35 minutes would be nice. Then it's Bath. Bit of a trek out of Bristol to get to Bath. Chippenham's not too bad. Swindon's about 30 miles from Chippenham. Actually no, 15 miles between junctions. 20 miles from Chippenham. Didcot's about the same. Reading, Slough, Paddington. I don't know now. I said 7 hours plus, didn't I? I don't think it'd be that much. It is nice down there. Yeah, I really have got no clue. You say 6.5. You say another 3 hours. Depends how quickly we... Well, hang on. Depends how quickly we cover these next 42 miles. If the speed increases and stays up there, that should come down quite quickly. If we don't get any yellows or, well, reds, and don't get any reduced speed limit now, I was hoping we'd do Bristol in 4 hours. That would have put us on track, I think, to do 6 hours to London. Considering I was thinking 7.5 hours for the stream, 6 is a winner, really. Wonder I wasn't looking around. I paused my track IR. Shame it just takes such a long time to wind the speed up. Relatively, well, completely flat track now. So we should wind this up towards late 70s, 80 mile an hour maybe. If that's the case, then that time is going to drop. So it would have been 45 minutes at 60 miles an hour. God, so high school maths got to come into it now, isn't it? So if we did 90 miles an hour, it'd be half an hour. Well, it's not going to be 90 miles an hour, is it? I think we'll be lucky to maintain 80. Plus the time to accelerate. And then I'm sure we're going to get slowed down as we come into Bristol. You reckon 6 hours? Depends on the other side as well. I think Bristol to Bath will be quite slow. Bath to Chippenham should be okay. Chippenham to Swindon will be reasonably okay speed-wise. Swindon to Didcot will be quite a quick run. I know we'll slow down then between Reading and between Slough and Paddington. I don't know. I really don't know. So I was thinking when I sat down here that it was going to take 7.5 hours. That's what I was prepared for. You got your second jab. Yeah, but it's normally 8 or 9 hours after that, innit? People start getting side effects. I've got my third one on New Year's Eve. 9 o'clock in the morning. So if I'm not streaming New Year's Eve, you know why. No, it's fine, Alfie. Oh yeah, those miles are dropping now, which you expect so, because if they went up, that'd just be weird. 37 to go. long as we can maintain this speed, we don't get any sudden hills, we don't get any lights, then we'll be okay. Why is it always that view? I shut one of these windows actually. That's better. Yeah, so we got Bristol, Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington to go. Potentially another 3 hours. I don't think it will be. So if we maintain, I'm making up my own words now. If we maintain these speeds on the sections of track where we can, I never thought that time factor would actually come into this. In HST it's 5 hours. Yeah, but we're not doing, that's the problem. South of Plymouth, a HST and this would do the same speed because of the reduced line speed. It's here where we can't do line speed. That's where we're losing time. So a HST would be able to do 100 miles an hour along here, and when we get to the 125 mile an hour sections between Bristol and Paddington, we'll only be able to do 85. So that's where we lose out to the HST. So thankfully we're not timetabled, otherwise we'd be really behind time. I never even contemplated the start time of this scenario. Thankfully it was, you know, early in the morning, because if it had started at like 5 o'clock at night, we'd have done most of it in the dark. I didn't even factor that in. It's only a bit better now with the window shut. It's still very rocky, and not the film. And don't forget, when we did this the other way round, when we did Paddington to Penzance, we stopped at every single stop. So 57 stops. This is 27. So that took us 7.5 hours. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to guess now somewhere between 6 and 6.5 hours. Is going to be my guess. How many miles is Penzance to London? Have a look in the Google machine. So if the track's flat, we can maintain these speeds, we're okay. We've got 31 miles now to Bristol. So potentially that's another 20 minutes. You'll have your second guess as we're rolling into Paddington. I think Crisp said 8 hours. Completely wrong, unless something goes really horribly wrong. You reckon 5 hours 48? Yeah, someone did post this last time that there is a heritage railway would do that. I'd love to do that. albeit at 10 miles an hour probably, but it will be quite a cool thing to do. See, there's a 110 limit coming up now. So again, that's another place where we lose out to the HST. I can't see that it's going to be like 3 hours from Bristol. Well, say coming the other way, it took 2 hours to get from Paddington to Swindon. I can't see it's going to take 3 hours to get from Bristol to Paddington. I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. Yeah, settle to Carlisle is good. Yeah, I'm doing Chatham Mainline on Monday. Haven't tried that yet. It's a good route. It's nice scenery. Alright, so we just don't want a reduced speed limit now. We want to maintain this speed if we can all the way, well, as close as we can to Bristol. Yeah. So this is where stopping at more stops is actually slightly better because you're breaking up the journey. So I don't know, for me that the sort of 10-mile mark in this sort of train is good. Oh god, don't tell Crisp that. I'd have a bloody duck horn for the flipping pacer. Yeah, I think 10 miles is probably the sweet spot for this sort of train, for distance between platforms, between stops. Speaking of trains, when Crispy works out how to get a duck horn in ETS2, we're all scuppered, really. The hell was that? I think I'm hearing the audio from this train down here. Just way too early. Yeah, that's bizarre. This is very shaky. There's another one now. That's odd. That's weird. Oh yeah, speaking of Ducky, if Crisp's feeling better tomorrow, then we may have another instance of Ducky trying to kill me, which seems to be a thing now at the end of the streams. And I'm sure it isn't going to be long before we get ducks everywhere. Can't say I've noticed the 800 being really shaky. I think this is probably the shakiest, if that's a thing. Right, we're 23 miles from Bristol. 9 minutes from the 4-hour mark. It's about 10 past. ETA 12:02. So that's saying we've got another 25 minutes to Bristol. Well, it ain't going to be that, is it? At 84 miles an hour. Hopefully we'll be able to escape the duck. I'm going to have to find myself somewhere the duck can't... Actually, I've got an idea. Somewhere the duck can't get to end the streams in future. We've got quite a few farming streams still to come. I think that's got to appear on a t-shirt next year. It really has. We've got to get Ducky on a t-shirt. Thing is, I'd love to put a tractor on it. Yeah, there is merch. I'm actually wearing one of my Sims and Stuff t-shirts currently. How much is my PC? You don't want to know. What was I going to say? Yeah, we'd have to get a picture of a tractor. It'd have to be something that isn't recognised as a brand, and then put like the Ducky license plate on it or something. Right, 100 limit, that's fine, we're above that. A tractor with a duck beak. That could be cool. Or a rubber duck with tractor wheels on it. The base unit itself I built last year was approximately £2,500. All the monitors and everything else I already had. Right, 19 miles to Bristol Temple Meads. So that's saying, still saying another 20 minutes, but it can't be. I know we are going to slow down a bit as we come into Bristol. Then we then got these sort of lengths of runs all the way across. Bristol to Bath isn't too bad. How's the fuel? 1,539 gallons. Bristol to Bath's not too bad. Say Bath to Chippenham, that isn't that far. Chippenham to Swindon, 20 miles. Swindon to Didcot, 20 odd miles. It's the Didcot to Paddington's going to be the interesting bit. Why is there a duck on a track? Well, it's not as bad as when Trent bought the Noodly Boo t-shirt. He had to explain why he's bought a t-shirt with the word Noodly Boo on the back of it. And then he bought the I was young, it was dark hoodie and had to explain that. Which is what I'm wearing at the moment. Yeah, I'm wearing my I was young, it was dark t-shirt. Yeah, I know we've got to go past Weston. In fact, that's the line on the left there where you come into Weston. So that's the Weston turning, or where you come out of Weston. So we've just gone past Weston Supermare. So heading north. We could start with a mug with ducky on it, a ducky mug. Quite cool. So yes, 16 miles, 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, I reckon about 10 past the hour we'll be in Bristol. 2 hours then to get from Bristol to London. I don't know. I still reckon between 6 and 6.5 hours for the total trip. Atlas said 5 hours 48. I don't think it's going to be that. I don't think we'll do Bristol to Paddington in an hour and 38 minutes. Must be a bumpy ride in a pacer from Penzance. Oh yeah, it's probably not the most comfortable place to be. But it's actually doing quite well. "14 miles from Bristol." So I think this is the longest bit we'll get between stations. I think the most we might get after this is 20 miles. We're definitely going to be done quicker than I thought we were going to be done, which on one hand is good, but on the other hand is a shame, really, because it's just been really relaxing for me. Yeah, who would buy tickets for this? Because when everybody got on board, we gave them the next of kin card and made them read that instead. That's what they needed. Right, 12 miles to go. Line speed staying up. I know we're going to slow down because we will do coming in through Bedminster, etc. So I reckon about another 7 miles we'll start slowing down. 10. I won't switch to 11 until it's 100% done and everything I've got works with 11. So I'm staying with 10. So I've got so much stuff plugged into this PC, or PCs I'm running, that I can't afford for anything to fail. "11 miles to go." Yeah, well, I've got obviously my gaming PC, my streaming PC, my gaming laptop downstairs, and my gaming PC downstairs. I can't afford for any of them to fail, so I'm just keeping everything on Windows 10. Pacer protection insurance. That's that sort of thing when you get on, just sign this. Well, that's what you got on the next of kin card. Little disclaimer there saying we don't agree to dispose of your body in an ethical manner should you die. Okay, so it's actually quite a quick... You still use Windows 7. Why? Why? Just why? Just upgrade to 10. Yeah, it was actually quite a quick run from... Where did we go? Where we just left? Taunton. I can't format mine because one's an M2 drive, one's an SSD. No, Crispy, just because you're waiting to ban someone. Yeah, but it won't be long before Windows 7 isn't supported anymore, and a lot of programs out there won't run on Windows 7. It's just upgrade to 10. It's just better. 10 isn't broken. Waiting for an opportunity. You're going to find the opportunity. You're going to start like poking people, aren't you? Well, look what happened to the last person who just banned people randomly, no longer around. Just saying. Your Vista can be hit and miss these days. I'm finding Windows 98's running this perfectly well. Machine downstairs. Actually, have I got a PC? I've got a laptop running Windows 98. I've certainly got one running XP. I've got one running Ubuntu. Actually, the last job I had, so only about 5 years ago, we got rid of a machine that was still running Windows 95. And it was on our trade counter. Right, 6 miles to go to Bristol Temple Meads. Considering I thought we'd be there at 4, it's not going to be... What about Windows 1? There wasn't a Windows 1. I'm surprised Steam still supports Windows 7, to be honest. There was Windows 3.1. Yeah, I remember Windows 3.1. And that didn't take long for that to become Windows 95. So 95 was the first proper Windows. XP was a lot later. XP was like modern because it was all rounded and everything. Right, we're only 4 miles now from Temple Meads. I'm getting slightly concerned. Oh, we go. Right, we got a 90 coming up. Not that that's... Support Windows 10 ends in 4 years' time. When does support for Windows 7 end? So I know XP was a couple of years ago. Ended in January. So, Mr. Burns, you're running an operating system that is no longer supported by Windows, which means you're not getting updates, you're not getting security fixes. If that's not a reason to update, what is? He was minus 11 when 95 released. Were you counting the years? Right, well those 45 miles actually went quite quickly. You still use XP until 2015. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's no hope. I bet you've got... If you say you've got Norton or AVG on your computer, be prepared. Yeah, the journey's still going. Right, 25 limit. So coming to the point now where we turn right. So Bristol Temple Meads. Oh, Jesus, you're one of those. There is no hope. But enjoy. Right, 25 limit as we come down into Bristol Temple Meads. Then we turn right and go across towards Bath. Hi, Craigie. Stream is absolutely fine. No issues with the stream at all. Mile to go. Is this a scenario? It is. An edited scenario, but it's a scenario. Oh, that's quite nice. So, Bedminster this is, I think. How long left? We've got no idea. Not a clue. You use McAfee. I really wish for the Discord and for streams that there can be a button that people have to tick to say, yes, I use Norton, yes, I use McAfee, or yes, I use AVG. And if they tick those buttons, they would not be able to interact with the stream. It would make everybody else's life so much better. They need your explanation as to why you don't need them. Because you don't. Norton will slow down your PC, dramatically slow down your PC. Because everything you do, it checks. Every time you open a web page, it checks. Everything you download, it checks. McAfee is the same. AVG is the same. I use Windows Defender. That is all you need. And I have never had a virus. My ex-gaming rig is 5 years old, never had a virus. This machine is a year old, never had a virus. My gaming laptop downstairs, 2 years old, never had a virus. My streaming PC that sat over there is 7 years old, never had a virus. You only need Windows Defender, you don't need anything else. Any idiot that has got Norton or AVG or McAfee installed, just uninstall the bloody thing. Anyway, we've made it to Bristol. No, you don't need any of them. None of them. And unfortunately, I used to sell PCs. Unfortunately, new PCs will come bundled with McAfee or Norton, and you get the pop-ups on your computer that tell you, oh, if you don't renew, then your computer's going to be filled with viruses. And it puts people into a fear culture. And that's, which means those companies make an absolute fortune out of you. And for people that don't know about technology, of course, they will then renew that software. And I'm not blaming them because they don't know. But when people do know and then still go, oh no, we got someone that watches the streams occasionally that when I've mentioned in the past about removing it all, and he says, well, he uses Norton. Well, don't come crying to me when you get your bank account hacked and someone takes all your money. That's not going to happen. Anyway, why didn't it actually come... Oh, am I not in the right place? didn't actually show on the little thing. I've got myself confused now, haven't I? Because it's not showing up as the next stop. I'll have to pull forward a little bit. I was ranting about antivirus. It's Windows Defender. It comes with your Windows. It's already there. That's all you need. I will creep forward now to the next part of the platform. We'll try stopping here and see if this works. There we go. Right, so we are here now at Bristol Temple Meads. So the only stops left to go are Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon. Yay! I can get out and go home. Didcot, Reading, Slough, and Paddington, not the Bear. That's all we've got to go. So now we are heading east. Bath Spa, 11 miles. I don't think... I don't know how long this is going to take now. Hi, Calsim. You realise, Matthew, that's part of my job, is to read the chat. I think your guess of 8 hours was a bit off. Well, you don't know. I know something that you don't know about what's going to happen when we get close to London. But I don't think that will hold us up for about an hour and a half. I still don't know at this point how long it's going to take. 11 miles to Bath. Then it's going to be 20 miles to Chippenham, 20 miles to Swindon. I don't know. Right, eastwards. Bath Chippenham, isn't it? 11 miles. Chippenham to Swindon's about... Well, motorway junctions are 15 miles apart, because I know that, because I've missed coming off at the Swindon one a few times. Had to go down to Chippenham, turn around and come back. That's a 30-mile round trip. Yeah, there's only Corsham. Oh, you got Box. You got the Box Tunnel. I don't know. I genuinely, at this point, I do not know how much longer this is going to take. It's really... It's like, what? Oh, do it. Let's open the window. Sting, the guy from, tantric guy from the Police, not the Force, not the band, not the Force, lives just outside the entrance to Box Tunnel. How many miles till the end? About 100 to go, roughly. 70 miles from Swindon to London, 30 miles to Bristol. So we've got 100 miles. Roughly. It depends on the line speed. In theory, a few of the miles, but about 100. We should be able to do higher speeds. So if we're doing 100 miles an hour, because take an hour, we're not going to be able to do 100 miles an hour the whole thing. 50 miles an hour, 2 hours. We're doing more than 50 miles an hour, so it shouldn't take 2 hours I think it's going to be somewhere in between. If we end up pulling into Paddington and it's somewhere around 5 hours and 48 minutes, I'm going to stop for about 10 minutes, because I said 6 to 6.5 hours. I think it's going to be more than an hour and 40 minutes to London from here. Yeah, so 8 miles to Bath Spa. Bath. Then Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. I thought we'd be going for another 3 hours. Yeah, I was genuinely thinking I was going to be here till like 7:30. Then I thought, well, if I've got the energy, I'll go on the farm. Obviously not on the stream. Anything later than that, I would have just like gone and cried myself to sleep in the corner. I think we could be done by 6 o'clock ish. It is relatively flat. I don't know, but we are now heading east towards London. I do cry myself to sleep in a corner after the streams anyway. Wow, is this 20 questions? No, Matthew, I hate it, which is why I've been doing it for the last 6 years. I think not stopping at all the stops has made a hell of a difference to this, because that's the time we've gained. Because by stopping at all the stops, we've not had these high-speed sections. Well, say high speed for a pacer sections. So I think that's what's made the difference. But I didn't think it'd be, listen to that sarcasm, the true attitude of a pacer driver. Well, it's been obvious, isn't it, really? I didn't mean for it to come across as sarcastic, but if I hated it, why would I be doing it for 6 years? And why would I be sat here for 10 hours a day some days doing it? It wasn't meant as sarcastic. Well, a little bit sarcastic actually, but you know. It's the only thing that's kept me going, or keeping me going over Christmas, is you lot. You like driving that pacer for 6 hours? Nah, it's just a job, my bottom hurts. I am quite weird. I'm actually quite comfortable as well. I earn a bit of money. Oh, if only people knew how little this hobby pays. Blimey, you're only 4 miles from Bath. And I've said this before, and I know there's a few people watching. I'll say this again. I have never and will never do this for the money. I've never done this for the subscribers. I'm not someone that begs for subscribers, begs for donations. I feel quite humbled when people do. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for Christ's sake. I don't know what to say. I was just saying that I've never done this for the subscriptions. I've never done this for the donations. I've never begged for donations. I feel, and as I was in the process of saying, I feel very humbled by the donations and by the people that subscribe. I've only ever done this to build a community of people around me and around each other, and some of that community I am honoured enough to call friends, and by having everyone here and by having people watch the streams, interact with the streams and be part of that community is all I ask for. When people do something like that, as much as I am extremely overwhelmed by, and I think I'm cutting some onions near me, it makes me feel, I don't know, I'm just this fool that sits here and does this. But thank you very, very much, Atlas. That is really, really generous of you. Yeah, there are no words, really. But thank you indeed. Anyway, we are 1.4 miles from Bath. Enjoy the pacer for a moment. Alfie, I didn't ban you. Nightbot timed you out for spamming something or other. But yeah, thank you, Atlas. I meant what I said. I feel very humbled when people give donations. There was a period of time when I was actually going to remove the donations button. It's not something I ever asked for. It's not something I ever want. But I will make it to good use. There are a few things that I'd like to treat myself to. And now I shall. So thank you indeed. But anyway, on with the proceedings. We are just coming to Bath. So then we've only got Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington. Jelly babies. I've got a bag. I put a new bag of jelly words. A new bag of jelly babies in my pot this morning. I've still got an unopened bag. But yeah, there are a few things that I would like to purchase. I am broken. Well, you know me, Crispy. I'm just me. I'm glad you didn't do that at the beginning of the stream. Can we see the jelly babies? Oh, yeah. Oh, God, can you? I don't know if you can. Can I on this profile? I can't on this profile. I'll switch to the other profile in a second and I can show you my jelly babies. When I've stopped. Why did I slow down? I wonder. Trying to compose myself. You had a sneaky camera moment last year. You did. Actually, I think I can go to... I don't know if I can go to full camera. I slowed down 2 miles early. I wonder why. Right, let's do the braking thing. Oh, blimey. Oh, you could have warned me. Perfect timing as well. Right, let's open the doors. Can I do the camera on this one? Oh, I can. There we go. Gear/throttle cam, which it isn't. It's mixer cam. There we go. There's my little pot with jelly babies in. So that's my supply for the stream. And I've also got another bag of them there ready. That one. There we go. Text is quite large. I know, because it wasn't designed to be full screen. Right, Chippenham, 12 miles. Let's get back into the train. Hang on, for those that have just joined and wonder what the hell's going on. Oh, don't lock that. Oh, God, what have I done with that now? That one. Have I just removed something? I might just move something. Is chat still there? I think chat's still there. So, yes, this is where we are. Yes, it is. Thank God for that. We're at Bath now. So we've got Chippenham, Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington to go. That one. Okay. I've got myself confuzzled. Right, off with the brakes. Did I create that ticket? I did. I had a warning symbol in the train cab. Did I? Oh, yeah. Thingy's on. There we go. Let's get the sound from the outside. Right, back to normal. Chippenham next. I don't think this is going to take another 2 hours, you know. I was actually going to, on Christmas Day, I half expected people to donate. So I was actually toying with removing a donation button for Christmas Day, because I didn't want that. Oh, 60 limit. So the earnings from Twitch this month is £100 and 10p. No, don't forget the extremely generous donation that Don gave the other day as well. I was on a bit of an angle at that station. Plus a donation earlier as well. If it takes 5 hours and 48 minutes, can I have my £100 back? What are we? So, you reckon an hour? No, it's going to take more than an hour and 28 minutes to get from here to London. It's an hour from Swindon, and we're more than 28 minutes from Swindon. Oh, it's going to be close though, isn't it? See, some pillar cam that donated, I wouldn't have slowed down. Or you're just outdone, by the way, Don. Yeah, if I had some pillar can that donated, I wouldn't have slowed down, and then consequently we might have got there on time. Right, 11 miles. And smacked in the head by a tree. So we've got Chippenham, then we've got my hometown, then Didcot, Reading, Slough and Paddington. It's definitely not going to take another 3 hours, which is what I expected it to take. I said between 6 and 6.5. I still think that might be... It can be done, Alfie, but YouTube's full of idiots. Certainly from a streaming point of view. So I'm really glad I started with Twitch. And YouTube's going to be less of a focus for me next year. I want to focus on my time on Twitch because I really enjoy Twitch. So I won't be creating any exclusive content for YouTube next year, as I've currently been doing. So the only thing going on YouTube will be Twitch streams. Right, so we've got a 125 section coming up down here. There's no way we're going to hit that, are we? 9 miles from Chippenham. I think I almost need to clip that moment from earlier. I don't think people believe the timing of me going into that chat and then getting that donation. Yikes. Alright, slightly uphill now. 8 miles to go. So Chippenham to Swindon, 20 miles roughly. Swindon to Didcot, about the same. 25 miles. 15, no, it could be 25 to 30 miles. Didcot to Reading, 20 maybe. Reading to Slough, not sure. I reckon another... I think it's going to be somewhere around the 6 hours. Somewhere. I did say between 6 and 6.5. So we've got the box tunnel coming up, which I think this could be this now. Yeah, it looks like it. Under Box Hill. Hi, Cactus. So slightly uphill grade, so we are slowing down. I really enjoyed this route. I actually woke up this morning at like 5:30 because, you know, it's me. Really looking forward to this. This morning was so long because I wanted to stay off the PC because I didn't want to spend all day sat in front of the PC. So did some domestic duties, got my PC downstairs set up, ready to do farming on Christmas Day, and I was just really looking forward to doing this journey. Oh, we are slowing down. And this is a very long tunnel. Yeah, don't believe everything people put in Discord, Alfie. Cactus has missed most of the journey. It's not over yet, though. I reckon we got an hour and a half still to go. Right, so that was Box Tunnel. No, never believe me on Discord. But you asked if I was ready for the stream. I went, nope, exclamation mark. The stream was ready yesterday. Before I came off the PC last night, the stream title was up, the links were up for Nightbot, everything was ready. I was prepared like a good girl guide. Wasn't that exciting? Don't forget, I do this every day, so it's not like it's like first day at a new job. But I was looking forward to this stream. You know, I do this every day, twice a day, 3 times a day. I don't get nervous about streaming, but I just woke up at 5:30. Oh yeah, looking forward to doing this journey. Well, yeah, there is that. There is that, Crisp. Tomorrow's farm stream says it will be starting at midday. It won't be. Wearing women's clothes again, are you? No, not currently. Shorts and a t-shirt. Shorts that may have been slightly damp when I put them on this morning, because I washed them yesterday and put them on the radiator, and I think they were slightly damp, but they've dried out now. On vacation, waking up at 5:30. Yeah, my alarm went off at 6 as well. Right, 2 miles from Chippenham. See, at these sorts of speeds, I am now wondering about, you woke up at 8 because of the builders. What, one of them getting to bed with you? Because that would probably wake you up. I'm not going to stream at 3 in the morning, am I? The only person watching them would be Dylan. Chippenham, this is Chippenham. Chippenham, this is Chippenham. I can't trust that you won't. Yeah, it was tough today, actually. I was nearly going to start doing this at like 10 o'clock this morning, but I know a few people yesterday said that they were getting ready to watch it. So I think a few people wouldn't have been that impressed if I would have been 2 hours into the journey at midday. I was just sat about all morning. Which was quite nice, in all fairness. Sat eating hot cross buns, drinking tea. Right, we have arrived in Chippenham. Oh shit, that reminds me, actually, I've got to do another one of those. Crap, I've got to record that at some point in the next week. Oops, spoiler. Dovetail like what I do because of my style. Apparently I've got a style. I don't know what it is. I haven't had style since 1986. And I don't think I had it then either. Style of being weird. I am weird. Is the train driver invisible? No, he's there. Right, Swindon. My hometown is next. And then by HST, it's an hour from Swindon to Paddington. It's going to be close. (1986) You said earlier it was 22. It's 50 miles from Oxford to Paddington. Yeah, but we're not going to Oxford though. You've been 22 years old for 12 years now. You're as old as you feel. I still feel 18. I'm only 22. Oh, bridge to the face. Oh no, bridge to the head. And the rest. Okay, well, I'm 23 in February. I'm definitely not streaming on my birthday. Did that last year. And, was it my birthday one? Was that the one when we did Edinburgh to London? Was that on my birthday? Because that didn't end well either. The one with the 50 donations, yeah. Am I 34? That'll do. Yeah, I thought that was my birthday. That's why people were donating. I can't remember. But that went mad with donations. The donation music was going off like constantly. Anyway, I should be checking out the Ann Summers sale after the stream. I mean, Halford's sale. I'm the same, Crispy. Especially at the moment, one day just blends into another. I had to look earlier to remember it was Wednesday. On YouTube, I said I was a young child during the Falklands War. Did I? Oops. I-04. Damn it. "13 miles to go. I'm nearly home." It's like, it's that bit when I've travelled down to Cornwall on holiday and pretty much, you know, come back up A30, M5, and then it's the bit where I turn onto the M4 and you see like Swindon, 35 miles. You go, oh, I'm nearly home. And there's a choice, because we got two junctions at Swindon. It's like, do I come off the motorway because you're bored with the motorway by then? Do I come off the motorway junction 16 and go across town to go home, just to get off the motorway, or do I do another 5 miles on the motorway, which you're bored with by that point, and then come off closer to home? And it's always a decision. And whenever I decide, I always end up feeling as though I made the wrong decision. Yeah. So it's like, come off through town, then I'll get held up in town and go, I'll just sit on the motorway. Come off on the motorway, and chances are there'll be roadworks. It's like, oh God, Ed's got bloody a lot of years on me. "10 years or more, I think, Ed's got on me. Don't forget to pace myself. Oh! Laugh, I nearly cracked a rib. Ed is 60 this year. Next year. Ed's awesome. Ed's, again, he's been around the community a long time. He's been to some of the meetups. And he's, for some, I'm not saying age is a thing. For someone like him, again, he's on his own. So this community is really important to Ed. I love the fact that the whole sim thing brings the different age groups together, and certainly where we've got at the moment on the farming, we've got, you know, Ed at one end of the scale, and we've just had Orange Boy join, and Ed's probably old enough to be his, blimey, at least his granddad. And it doesn't matter that we've all got this common interest of gaming and sim gaming. And the more people that find this as a niche and enjoy it, the better. It's just awesome. Right, 9 miles to go to Swindon. The little pacer that could. Yeah, but don't forget Ed's quite techie. He's always been quite techie. So he does know quite a bit. Or just Nico knows absolutely nothing. I think that's the issue. God, we haven't asked Nico if he's got any antivirus installed either, have we? That'll be a painful question. 8 miles. Is that Eminem film? 8 Mile. Ed Sheeran. Oh yeah, because we've got Ed Sheeran on our multiplayer farm. He could do something in his spare time, isn't he? I do quite like the Ed Sheeran and Elton John Christmas song. I'm not so sure about the sausage roll thing that's going on, but... Uh-oh. Okay, single yellow, which means next one's red. Braking. Slowing down. Why did I miss a double yellow? That's concerning. This is now, and it's all going to fall apart now. The sort of the home stretch, as it were, heading towards London, and it'll all go completely wrong. Yeah, so stream's coming up tomorrow. Back. I'm going to say lunchtime. It says on the schedule 12 o'clock with some farming. So tune in then, and there will be farming on. Tomorrow night at 6 is going to be flight, concluding our flight down to Fuerteventura in the 172. And then on Christmas Eve is going to be more farming at lunchtime-ish. And then in the evening is going to be some Christmas trucking. Christmas Day will be more trucking in the evening, nothing at lunchtime, but more trucking in the evening. And Boxing Day will be some farming in the evening, well, late afternoon. And then more train sim on Monday at lunchtime on the Chatham Mainline. It won't be 3 hours before, because I've got to nip to the shop in the morning. Got to get bread, so I don't want to go out on Christmas Eve. Do the people get a jelly baby if we stay all stream? You're going to hold me here. Am I the only one to wake up at 5 on Christmas? Your prezzies? Probably. I won't be. Well, I probably will be awake, actually. But I won't be getting any presents this year. Well, I could tab. Yeah, denied. It says something coming. This is where the scenario... I think you're in for a long wait here. Yes, train spotter. I read that completely wrong in my head, Crispy. We may be sat here at these lights for some time. It's a talent. I could look at the map, I suppose, couldn't I? Nope, that's task log. So we're here. What am I waiting for then? Ah, there it is. Yeah, there's a train coming down. So we must be waiting for that. Cool, that's alright then. You asked Nico and he said no to antivirus. He's not that stupid then. Well, you say that. I wish you can make mine longer. Yeah, it's winter. It hibernates. So waiting for a train in front of us to come down. So Swindon, Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington. I still reckon... between 6 and 6.5 hours. Which, if that's the case, then I can go on the farm for a bit later on. Oh, I hear audio. Okay. What? Eh? Why can I see it that... no, I won't be streaming the farm. But it wasn't. In that view, I could see it. Is it going to let me through now? No. So what else is we waiting for then? This one? Oh, it could be this freight one then. That we're waiting for. Yeah, but I said the only exception is farming at the moment. That's the only thing I do that isn't streamed. So that's what I'll be doing. Last Christmas Day, I spent 7 hours on the farm on Christmas Day. Which I plan on doing the same this Christmas Day. Right, so we're waiting on that then. Why is it holding me on red though? That's coming down that line. Unless I've got to cross. Why is it holding me? 7 hours on farming. And then I'll come up here and stream some trucking. That'll be my Christmas Day. How is it your fault? I don't know, you're getting blamed. Okay. There's been another instance where we're not going to be able to see the train. I know it's freight, so it's not moving that fast. Did not realise we got Paddington to get to. The station, not the bear. Oh, here it comes. You get cross my path to the branch line. Ah, yeah, it's going down there. There we go. Yeah, so it's crossed over in front of me. So once that goes, I should be given the all clear. Actually, here it's my left. Now we should get a green. Hopefully. There we go. Oh god, hang on. Brakes. Right, 6 miles from Swindon. And then we have Didcot, Reading, Slough, Paddington, not the Bear. Yeah, so that freight train just went up there. That's why it stopped me. Haven't you finished this bit of a job yet? Not yet. 5 hours in. Some amount of time still to go. Nicely played, Crispy. Nicely played. Penzance to Paddington in the lawnmower. You must be mad. I am mad. There's no must be about it. We should get some reasonable-ish speed between Swindon and Didcot, Didcot and Reading, Reading to Slough, and then Slough to Paddington. I think could be the one where we get slowed down again. I don't think Atlas is going to be right at 5 hours 48 minutes. It's going to take us more than the next 49 minutes to get to Paddington. I reckon still between 6 and 6.5 hours. So I reckon we've got another, I say hour and a quarter to go. It is my assumption. It's going to be some time within the next 24 hours. I flipping hope so. I'm streaming again tomorrow at midday. So this needs to be over by midday tomorrow. Buy yourself some lemsip and put an end to all this streaming. I had a lemsip earlier. I want to camp out in a pacer overnight. Hey, that'd be quite cool. Turn a pacer into a holiday let. Why have you done that? I know what the schedule is. Okay. You're back. Right, 85 limit. Coming. Uh-oh, flashing yellows. Sam left the community. Right, 2.73 miles to go. Anything flashing is never good. I'll just ignore it and pretend it isn't flashing. Oh, hello, that's some audio. So we'll get to see a train soon. Because the audio seems to be in advance of the trains. There it is. Hi Ethan, doing good, thank you. So flashy single yellow. That was a train. Into Swindon we come. Passing a place that I will be on New Year's Eve over here. Getting my third stabbing at the Steam Railway Museum. Yeah, you can't really see my house from the railway line, thankfully. From M6 driving home. I hope you're not texting and driving. Not at a bar fight. Not at 10 o'clock in the morning, no. Getting stabbed in a museum sounds like the start of a mystery. It does. If there's some random bloke with "I was young, it was dark" on his t-shirt, run away. God. It was bad enough at the meet up in the summer with Trent there with his "I was young, it was dark" t-shirt on and hoodie on. It's on a cradle. Yeah, but you still shouldn't be typing and driving. Right, into sunny Swindon we come, which is now dark. So this bit in a HST, I find it more disturbing. It's trying to watch whilst driving. Yeah, that's true actually. So this bit in a HST from Swindon to Paddington takes an hour. No. Not really fan meetups, they're just meetups. Because again, humble me. Not Bumblebee. Right, Swindon, this is Swindon. I don't have any fans exactly. Right, so here we are at Swindon. So we've now got Didcot, Reading, Slough, and Paddington to go. Not the Bear. 4 to go. There is the one that blows up my shorts in the summer. I could put it on now, but it'd be a bit chilly. Didcot is the next station stop. 24 miles. I did say about 20 miles, didn't I? Uh-huh. Any snow? It's forecast. Apparently there are bits of the UK that are going to have a white Christmas. And there we are, leaving Swindon. I used to work just over there. Over the gantry. I never worked there. Well, I used to turn up Tesco's is just over there. Just, pointing out the facts. Oh yeah, go via Didcot platform 2. That's interesting. Go via Didcot, pick up passengers at Reading, go via Slough, pick up passengers from Paddington. Oh, so hang on. So we're not okay, we're going via Didcot, stopping at Reading, and then Paddington. So the next stop is actually Reading. We are going through Didcot, technically. This is the there should be a plaque here one day. This is the railway bridge I weed off once whilst being very drunk and having to cross the railway. There's still no way we're going to be in Paddington in 40 minutes. So unfortunately, Atlas is 5 hours 48 are going to be slightly out. Reading to Paddington, not the Bear, is 30 miles. So 22 miles to Didcot, where we just got to go whizzing straight through. Then Reading. It is Otis Reading, yes. Via Slough to Paddington. And I know we're going to stop on the way into Paddington. We are going to get held up somewhere. I still reckon another hour, personally. But it does give us a bit of chance now to build up some speed, or as much speed as we can, towards Reading. So 1,390 gallons. We've used 600 gallons of fuel to get from Penzance to here. Well, yeah, as much as the pace it can speed. God, looking at that, the end credit's going to be interesting. Yeah, but don't forget, we're not doing line speed, so we're going to be slower than the HST. Ethan, thank you very much for the host. So line speed here is 125, we're doing 75. So HST is going to be quicker. That's why I'm gauging on an hour and 5 minutes from here. I reckon 5:15. Get ready for the credits to go around twice. 5:15? 6:15. It is we'll be there at 5:15, blimey. Warp speed. So 20 miles then to go via Didcot. Good thing is, when this goes on YouTube next Tuesday, yeah, no one's going to get this far, so no one will know that we didn't stop at Didcot or Slough. Because I didn't know, because I didn't read the thing properly enough. I'm blaming Larwood. Someone just blame Larwood for me. Thank you. Why are you blaming me? Because I didn't read the thing. You should be the first to make a comment in the video. What? He didn't stop at Didcot and Slough. Oh, yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that, Tux. I'm sure you will. Diddlycot. It's not Diddlycot, it's Didcot. No one's going to got this. No one's going to watch 5 hours and 12 minutes of this. Nobody. I'm barely here for it. For sure. There's a moment earlier where I didn't know where I was. You watched a 10-hour farm sim. Really? Well, you'll be good to know there's a 4-hour one coming. Hang on, what's tomorrow's? There's the farm sim stream from the other day going up tomorrow. There's another one going up on Sunday? I think Sunday is the one that was yesterday. It was just me, well, me in voice. Learning about the aminals. Yeah, aminals. So I reckon another hour. So we're not stopping at Didcot, and we're not stopping at Slough. So when we leave Reading, we'll know how far we've got to go to Paddington. I do want to actually learn that, Chris. We can just kick Dylan out of the animal section when he comes back. Is Shorty McShortass in today? He's currently driving back down the M6 whilst watching the stream, slightly dangerously. I think it's going to be in the farming stream tomorrow though, because he's not at work. I think Ed might be there as well. And Sore Throat Boy might turn up. Of course it's illegal to watch Twitch whilst driving. You can listen, indeed. You can talk to a camera whilst driving though. Well, yeah, I don't know how people that vlog from their cars get away with that personally. Don't twitch and drive. I'm actually going to record a vlog on Sunday down in the New Forest. No, you can't watch the stream. "13 miles to Diddlycott." The end is in sight. Well, not quite yet, but the end will be in sight when it's, you know, in sight. You go and diddle your own cot. Pair of binoculars. Small light aircraft. Might be able to see London from here. The Steam winter sale starts. Oh, I want to get all the DLCs for ETS2 because there's a couple I haven't got. There's a farm sim update as well. That's going to break things, isn't it? No, I'm going to this year because I'm fed up with not having any. Just get a Tesla. Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll nip to a dealership tomorrow. Well, I've currently got a Farm Sim 22 update sat in my Steam thing, queued. That released at 3. Cool. Yeah, I shall go on the farm later, get stuff ready for tomorrow. Because if, sitting at the PC for 6 hours wasn't enough for me today. Not many trains down this end though, is there? The end, the track that you think will be busy, so the bit between, Bristol and London, where there are a lot of trains going up and down, nothing. The most traffic we got was south of Bristol. Oh, if you're on the Giants version, I don't know when it will be. After Reading it will be busy. Yeah, possibly. Oh, trackside. Have I ever joined voice chat on the Discord server? How do you think we have people in voice for the streams? It is magic. General. I used to, but then all the weird people in Discord would join occasionally, so I stopped doing that. Now I just get the weird people that I allow to be in the voice rooms to join the voice rooms. Thankfully, one of the weird ones can't talk at the moment. And the other weird one hasn't talked. That would suggest that some people on Discord are not weird. Oh, that's true. Yes, if you're in the Discord, you've got access to general voice. Train! Actually, you'll be able to see when this scenario is set, is to see if the cooling towers are there at Didcot. Because they were taken down 10 years ago? Possibly? So yes, if they're still, I think this is set in the 80s, based on the 101s and the old blue diesels we've had coming up and down. Yes, you are, Tux. The last of the tower was taken down 2 years ago. Really? Blimey. No, John, you are definitely weird. John that spent all day yesterday driving a bus for a job, came home, sat on his computer, drove a virtual bus. That's weird. Oh, so it's 7 years ago. Okay. As weird goes, that is very high up, and Crisp's up there in the clouds. You got bullied into it. No, prove it. I don't know why this scenario didn't stop at Didcot. I'm actually gutted now because I was looking forward to doing 26 stops, 27 stations. So now it's only going to be 24 stops. It's close enough. So 27 minutes for Atlas, trying to think of a name then, to be right on his time. I don't think it's going to be 27 minutes from here to London. Well, no, it's saying go via. I'm just going to go via now. Ding. 4 miles to go. The little pacer that could. Top speed, maximum speed 75 miles an hour. Current speed 84.5 miles an hour. Fuel is definitely a thing. Loads of it. 1,352 gallons. Use another video and edit it in. Edit. Edit? Edit. No idea. Right, we're only two miles from Didcot. I could stop. But I'm just going to wang on through. Yep, cooling tower's still there. It's all houses now. Alright, people of Didcot, watch out, we're coming through. We seem to have gone back in time, even though we're not going 88 miles an hour. Have you actually ever seen the film, Crispy? Or films? Please stand clear of the platform edge, or you'll be sucked off. Yes, I'm doing Chatham Mainline on Monday. Where do I stand? Pacer went out the lungs to suck people off. Right. 16 miles to Reading. When does the red log blow? Exactly, that was just weird. And I really wish they'd have made a fourth one. That was so open at the end of the third one to make a fourth one. Second one still confuses me, but yeah, first one's the best one. It is my favourite film ever. Each say no longer than 50 minutes. How's the trip? Going really well, actually. Yeah, I reckon, I said between 6 and 6.5. Yeah, which is exactly what I said earlier. Atlas said 6 hours 48 minutes. It ain't going to be that, because we've got 15 miles to Reading, and then we've got Reading to Paddington. So we've actually got to stop at Reading, and then we are going to get slowed down as we come into Paddington. The station, not the Bear, because that's just wrong. Actually been quite an enjoyable journey. It's wrong when you don't get slowed down. Yeah, that's wrong. Considering a journey that I thought was going to take about 7.5 hours is going to finish over an hour less than that. Reading shall be where I leave the pacer and change to your 1342 to Waterloo. Waterloo. So next year, I think, has been decided already. It's going to be London to Edinburgh. Not stopping at every stop. If we're still doing this next year. Oh no, we got to slow down to 120. How will we cope? Penzance to Edinburgh. You can't do it as one trip. What happens to take the pace around the world? Well, we can actually do that now because I know how to edit the scenarios now. So I could actually do another pacer trip somewhere else. What train? It'll be this because it's become a tradition now. We've done Paddington to Penzance in a pacer, stopping at all 57 stops. We've done Edinburgh to London in a pacer, stopping at all 30-something stops, I think there were. Now we've done Penzance to Paddington in a pacer, stopping at, well, 24 stops. So we've got to do the reverse Scottish one then, haven't we? We've got to do London to Edinburgh in a pacer, stopping at less stops. Can it be a more modern refurbished pacer? No, because I've only got this one. Yeah, you can stop that, Alfie, please. So yeah, for those watching live though, tomorrow back at lunchtime-ish with some farming. And then tomorrow night is the conclusion of our flights down to Fuerteventura in the 172. So finally, about 2.5 hour flight tomorrow night to land at Fuerteventura finally. Friday lunchtime, more farming. Friday night, some Christmas Eve trucking in the new DAF. Christmas Day, I'll be here with some trucking. And Boxing Day, we'll be back with some farming in the evening. And on the Monday, the 27th, we'll be here at lunchtime with some Chatham Mainline. In the evening, golf with friends. Really must find some of those. And then on the Tuesday, more farming. And then more stuff after that. Just more things. Next Wednesday, a long trucking stream. Wherever we get to on Christmas Day, we're going to start there on the Wednesday and take the longest job we can in ETS2. We may even have Pro Mods back in by then. So in that case, it can take us anywhere. On the 2nd of January, which is a bank holiday, we're going to be doing an all-day farming stream. But loads of stuff to come between now and then. What happened to the Fernbus Capital thing? There's no more capitals. The couple of years I did it, each year there was a new capital city to go and visit. So it made it worthwhile doing. Between last year and this year, there's no new capital cities. So I didn't bother. And I'm pretty much done with Fernbus, to be honest. Because there's nothing new. There's going to be OMSI on the 4th of January. So OMSI will be the first stream in the new schedule for the new year. No problem, Chris. Work is work. Alright, so we've got just under 8 miles to go to Reading, and then it looks like we're bypassing Slough to then stop at Paddington. So whatever the distance is, once we get to Reading, that'll be our final amount left. So certainly a shorter stream than I anticipated it being. Still 5.5 hours currently. I was thinking it was going to be around 7.5 when I started earlier. But I think not stopping at every station has made the difference. Another train. So I think we'll see a few more of those as we get closer to London. But as always, the little pacer's done us proud. I reckon we'll start to see some slowing down soon though. Certainly as we come into Reading, and I don't think it's going to be well, I can't even words, high line speed between Reading and... Actually between Reading and Slough might be okay. It's going to be Slough into Paddington is where I think we're going to be slowed down. So unfortunately Atlas's 5 hours 48 minutes is going to be a bit out. But yeah, I reckon between 6 and 6.5 hours. So actually, I don't know. We'll soon see when we get to Reading what distance is between Reading and... It might only be another half an hour or so. Yeah, I don't think so, Alfie. I think there will be some Ducky merchandise next year. It's 125 from Reading to Ealing Broadway, then you get slowed down. Well, yeah, we can't do 125, can we? But I don't know. It might be half an hour or so from Reading. Another train. I definitely think the sweet spot for distances between stations is about 10 miles. How many have been lost during the journey? Well, there's a pile of dead bodies in the rear carriage. We're just going to walk away at Reading and leave them at Paddington and leave them there. Alright, 60 limit coming up. Bit of brakes. Slowing it down. Okay, into Reading we come then. So our penultimate stop is Reading. Did think we were going to be stopping at Slough, but Slough is just to go via. Hope you get a complimentary marmalade. God, I've done a marmalade sandwich for years. Marmalade sandwich. A la Paddington Bear. Right, reading, this is reading, reading, this is reading. The next train to arrive at platform 10 is the 0736 departure from Penzance. This train calling at London Paddington only. You got a load of marmalade in your fridge, blimey. Right, into reading. It is a news station, which means the scenario is slightly confused, but we'll ignore that. Welcome to reading. Not someone just got shot. A nice drink waiting for you when you arrive. Got some orange squash, I'm fine. That sounded quite nice. Right then, so we've now going to get a go via Slough, 17 miles. That 101's been stalking me all day. I don't think it's the same 101, because if it is, he's got there quicker than me. Right, so go via Slough, and then once we get there, our final stop then, Paddington, not the bear. It's actually really nice to have done this route the other way round. I know we've done it before in the Class 50, but this has just felt all kinds of special doing it in the Pacer. Really nice way to spend a Wednesday afternoon as well. I was expecting to spend most of my Wednesday evening doing it. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Unless we get severely held up now between here and Paddington. Extra stream? No. You think this will be a long video on YouTube? Well, it'll be the length of the stream. Hey, if some fool watched 10 hours and 37 minutes of Farm Sim... Actually, the Paddington to Penzance in a Pacer is actually quite high up on my watched content on YouTube. It's really weird. I'm not going to stream the farm tonight. You'll get probably 4 hours of farming tomorrow. Sod off, Tux. Another train. See, that's when trains were proper sounding. And you expected any less from me? Mukbee? Not really. 14 miles to go to Slough. So tomorrow you got probably 4 hours of farming, which is, of course, it's going to start at midday. And then you've got about 3 hours of flight tomorrow night. Yeah, I'd be very careful, train spotter, if I was you. You notice a little sword symbol by the side of Tux's name. And then Christmas Eve, say more farming at lunchtime. Of course, it'll be lunchtime. 100% lunchtime. And then some trucking in the evening. And I will be here on Christmas Day. I hope it's been a good stream. It's been a really enjoyable stream. Yeah, so because yesterday's Farm Sim stream that was due to start at midday may have slightly started at 9:30 in the morning. So, you know, expect a stream. I love all who have a sword by their name. Way to go into creep mode, Atlas. I'm not going to on this stream. I could do, actually. No one's going to watch this far, are they? Alexa, how many sleeps till Christmas?
It's 3 sleeps until Christmas. My friend Santa has an update for you.
Ho, ho, ho. All the presents are in my sack and ready to go. Have you got a stocking for your gifts?
No.
Oh, right. Come back tomorrow for another Christmas update.
For more Christmas content, try saying, "Introduce me to Santa."
Not doing that. Definitely not doing that. 100% not doing that. I love it as well when I set people's Amazon devices off. It's great. You can tell the people are listening on speakers or watching through the TV, which is also weird. Right, 10 miles to go to Slough. And then it's Paddington, not the bear. So yeah, 2 streams tomorrow, 2 streams on Christmas Eve. And then 1 stream on Christmas Day. And 1 on Boxing Day. So there'll be a long trucking stream next Wednesday. A long farming stream on the 2nd. And I'm sure another long farming stream between now and then. The stream feels like forever. But it's still 5 hours shorter than the farming stream we did before. It could be a sunburned zebra. Do zebras get sunburn? Or do they just lather themselves in like factor 50 or something? I've never seen a sunburn. I've never seen a zebra. Have I seen a zebra? I don't think I've seen a zebra. Or zebra. should I not have a day off on Christmas Day? I'll be bored crapless. Yeah, we will be stopped, I think, outside Paddington. For, I think, it's a predetermined signal, but hopefully it's not going to hold us there for long. So we're only 7 miles from Slough. I love how people can't spell. I read that, but I'm so used to having Trent in the chat that can't spell. We're doomed, aren't we? We are just severely doomed. I just think you should schedule a spelling stream. .319 Brighton to Bedford. I've done that. I did it the other way around. I did Bedford to Brighton. Animules. No, it was Imagine, which is a brilliant song by John Lennon. HST. Me spelling is good enough. Me spell good. G-U-D. Poor passengers have been on here for like the whole trip with no working toilet and no catering facilities. And why would you sit in the seat that's facing backwards? Why would you do that? Lucky my community doesn't speak in text speak and emojis. We just take the piss out of them if they can't spell. Or take the piss out of them if they're running Windows 7 and they're using antivirus. We're good like that as a community. Deservedly so. So 800 gallons of fuel to get 8 people moved. That was good value then. What have we used so far? We've used 700 gallons nearly so far. So definitely good value. We said this earlier though, if there was a train service, I know they couldn't be now, that ran a pacer from Penzance to Paddington, I'd do it. What do you expect? I'm Mr. Burns, I'm old fashioned. I am extremely sad. This is also a fact. 101 coming the other way. Right, 2 miles to now go via. Unfortunately, Atlas's time of 5 hours 48 minutes has gone 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I've been to Slough on a training course. Wasn't great. Hi, Syrup Guy. Yeah, mine was the Dulux Training Centre. Right, what's going to be the distance? What's the magic number as we... Right, 18 miles to Paddington. That's what we've got left to go. I live 5 miles from Slough and I don't go there. I see, I blame you, really. So I said between 6 and 6.5 hours. It's going to be close. Which, considering, say, when I started this, well, 6 hours ago, I thought it was going to be about 7.5 hours. So we've done quite well, considering that's how long it took when we went down. Yeah, Swindon bus station. Actually, no, it's still there. It's being moved soon. 6 hours 31. It can take us another 36 minutes to do 16 miles, unless we get held up severely at the lights coming into Paddington, which you never know. So yes, all those stops that we've done: Penzance, St Earth, Hale, Camborne, Redroof, Truro, St Austell, Parr, Bodmin Parkway, Liskeard, St Germans, Saltash, Plymouth, Ivybridge, Totnes, Newton Abbot, Exeter, Tiverton Parkway, Taunton, Bristol Temple Meads, Bath Spa, Chippenham, Swindon, Reading, Paddington. We actually ended up going through Didcot and Slough. Flying Scotsman was in King's Cross yesterday. Oh, cool. So all those miles in the awesome little pacer. Where's Bath Spa? Anywhere near Bath? Bath. Bath Spa. Bath Spa. It's Bath Spa. Well, I know we are going to be held at a light at some point. So I've got, well, probably about another 5 or 6 miles and I'll start being a bit more vigilant. That's a true fact, that, Artful. Why is it you saw some lag? You know, that's why you see less rabbits now, because Bath needs them. Bath. Oh, that was diesel. This is diesel technically, but 13 miles to go. Well, if you get a lot of rabbits and you feed them curry and real ale, that'll do it. and sprouts. Sprout curry and real ale. Winter Sale is live. I shall look at that after the stream. Oh wow, yeah, I still like a bit of Bishop's Finger. And that sounded a bit wrong. Imagine commuting like this every day. What, from Penzance to Paddington? You wouldn't be at work very long, would you, if it took you 6 hours to get to work and then 6 hours to get home again? Just turn up, clock in, clock out, get back on the next train back. So did the Bishop. None of your ETS2 DLCs are on sale. It's paint jobs and the flags, the only things I'm missing, I think. I've got all the tuning packs and stuff, and maps. $10 miles to go. I reckon we're going to be slowed down soon. Good thing this isn't a career scenario, isn't it? Because knowing my luck, I'll just run a red light as we come into Paddington. Wouldn't that be a killer after 6 hours? I've got loads of fuel left. 1,255 gallons. Wouldn't want to pay the fuel bill to fill it up, mind you. Seems such a long time ago. Well, it was actually 6 hours ago that we pulled out of Penzance slowly, not knowing at all how long this journey was going to take. I should imagine it'd be red diesel. Well, I don't know, I think it's probably a heavier diesel. I had to buy some red diesel for work. It's like 75p a litre, something like that. Ridiculously cheap. And yet, filled the car up the other day, £1.47 a litre. Well, everyone went up in arms, didn't they, when diesel got to £1 a litre? It was, oh, it's ridiculous, £1 a litre. Then it got to 1.30 and people started going on strike and all sorts. Like 1.50 a litre, no one bats an eyelid. And oil prices have come back down dramatically now, yet the prices don't go down at the pump. Yet as soon as they go up, the prices instantly go up at the pump. Yet the stuff that you're putting in your car, they didn't pay that price for. We're about to overtake a train. Still can't believe we're doing this speed 5 miles out. Right, that's warning me the speed limit change. I saw the flipping thingy come up then. I reckon it won't be long before we see a yellow. I've driven a 101. Did that recently on a stream. With the whole manual gear change thing. Because that was mentioned about using that for this journey. Another 101. 4 miles to go. Ah, here we go. 50 limit coming up. Little bit of braking. Alright, double flashing yellows. Tons of stuff for OMSI on sale. Oh god. You have returned just before the end. Right, flashing single yellow, track change. Bring the speed down to a 40. You might or might not have spent £100 in the Hook Norton Brewery gift shop. Blimey. So my estimate of 6 to 6.5 hours was correct. Yeah. Another track change. Your guess was way off. Yeah, actually, Atlas's wasn't far out. So Atlas's will be about 20 minutes out. Which ain't bad, considering at the beginning we had no clue how long it was going to take. Can we do it again? Not this run. There's more train sim on Monday on the Chatham main line. Less than a mile. I'll just take 50 quid then. What, for being close? Nearly there. Indeed. 3/4 of a mile to go. Single yellow. How's the journey been? Really enjoyable, actually. I had no idea at the beginning of the stream how long the stream was going to be. I was thinking about 7.5 hours. But it's not. It's going to be better than last year. Better because it was a bit faster paced. Actually quite a nice route, because the uncertainty of time was the biggest issue. There was a moment during the stream where I lost the inability to talk, but you know, that's a whole different thing. Only a passenger's still alive. I'm just not going to look. I'm just going to get out the train and just walk away really quickly and leave it. And in we come. The end. I did mention about antivirus earlier. We realised you're not as stupid as you appear. And there we go. You do have your moments. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Paddington. Not the bear. 6 hours and 10 minutes after the stream started. That's actually a lot quicker than I thought we'd do that. And there haven't been any speeding moments. We have arrived. So that's not bad. I'm genuinely impressed with how quickly that went. Extremely impressed. Late arrival earlier. Bad luck. You did not complete the scenario successfully. Well, screw you, Train Sim. And the game didn't die. No. The game didn't die. Everyone's getting on to go back. Oh, is this a train to Penzance? Completed 24 out of 25 targets. I picked up passengers 24 out of 25 platforms. What one did I miss? 6 hours and 17 minutes, it says. And 25 seconds. Because I was sat there for some time before the stream doing the journey. There we go then. We will end there. I don't know which station I was late at. We will end there. There will be more Train Sim on Monday lunchtime with the Chatham Mainline. But there will be more streams tomorrow lunchtime. Definitely lunchtime. 100% lunchtime. Absolutely. 12 o'clock. There will be farming at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Farming will be on if you tune in at 12 o'clock tomorrow, is what I'm going to say there. And then tomorrow night, some flight. So a huge, huge, huge thank you to you lot, especially those of you that have been here for the whole stream. It's been awesome, and you guys have kept me going throughout it. And now it's this. So, a massive thank you to Atlas for the awesome donation or donations, to Crispy, Larwood and Nightbot for the moderation, to Half Pint, Mechanical Madness, Synth Rider, Kivo, Harold, Synchrail, Toxa, Dusty Dave and Sad Kid for following, to Gunnar Lee, Alright Nige, Liam, Hilltop and Slowfant for subscribing, Synchrail and Totally Not the Crispy One, GDM, Skippy, Pugman and Ethan for doing some hosting. Thank you very, very much indeed. So yes, Atlas, you are an absolute legend. Thank you very, very much for your support. Thoroughly enjoyed that, and all in one take indeed. I will be back along with some other weirdos, I'm sure, tomorrow at some point, with some farming, and then some flight tomorrow night. Until then, a huge thank you again to all of you. Without you lot, being here and being part of this community, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing. So thank you very much indeed. Until tomorrow then, when there's more, if you have been, thanks very, very much for watching.